Good morning, chat. Hello. I've been awake for a hot fucking minute, so I don't have super sleepy voice.
Is it also bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Also means I'm probably gonna have to take a break at some point, because I'm definitely not gonna be able to not pee for a full 5 hours. So I hope you're ready for an intermission sometime later. I'll need to make a pee. How's the acid spitting? It's pretty fine now. Pretty calmed down. Everything's fine. Preposterous? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hello, I see a couple of first-time chatters here. Hello. More ads, nice. I'm not gonna get a pee bottle. You guys would hear me pee, and that's gross. That's gross. I'm sure some of you fucking degenerates would like it, but that's gross. Help. Oh, I have my alerts. There we go.
There we go.
I still have some of my alerts muted. My bad. They're unmuted now. They're unmuted now. No. Do not mute the pee. We would like to hear you fry chicken. Well, if you hear me fry chicken, it'll actually be chicken in a frying pan. Not pee. No pee. Wild Red, thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, my guy. Brazil UV, thank you for the 7-month resub. It's spicy cat time, yeah. Hopefully Asmon will notice my video sooner or later. Animate Akima, thank you for the 10-month resub. Why are you screaming at me? Rick, 4567, thank you for the 500 biddies. The 500 clown horn biddies. And Gail Boire, thank you for the 100 biddies. About a short fat otaku, you followed him for 5+ years. He's your favorite political and social commentary channel, and a genuinely good guy. That said, recently, he's made several really bad takes. Well, I mean, I talked to the guy a little bit. I didn't remember anything about him. Like I said when he came in, I was like, not derogatory. I'm not trying to be like, you're who? But I was just like, I don't remember him. And so like when things came back, I was like, oh, well, I mean, that's fine. You know, people can change, you know. His word, you know, his word might be worth something. But you know, I felt uncomfortable with the people he surrounded himself with. So that was the issue. But as far as I know, there's no issue between me and him specifically. Your favorite political commentators, Kirsche. Hello, yes, this is 2013, and I am your polituber. Well, welcome to the skeptic sphere. Genuinely good guy, clueless. In Africa, they use cattle pee to shower. Don't do that. Don't do that. Interview the man for several hours. Forget him instantly the second you're done. No! No, forget! This was before I talked to him. I was like, I don't remember. He's Canadian. You don't need any other reason to hate him. The day of the rake will come for all Canadians. They cannot escape. Chad has yet to convince me that bad takes wasn't... He disagrees with me. Oh god, you got flashbacks to Armored Skeptic. I was trying to take note in my head of all of the, like, old PNG politosphere people. Like fucking Jim was, like Armored Skeptic, like Teal Deer, like Harmful Opinions. Like all of those people that just used like PNGs to represent themselves and were very heavy on like, you're not gonna know who I am behind the PNG. The PNG is me as far as you're concerned. We will conquer Kanakistan. Your favorite skeptic VTuber's Kirsche. She debunks Christianity and SJWs. I don't know about that. SFO's bad take started about 5 hours after he was born. Jesus Christ. This man's angry. The original PNG tubers. Yeah. It's a little weird to me. It comes off as a little disingenuous, as it were. For anyone who's been online since the late 2000s, right? You know, like 2008 to probably 2013 time period was what Mundane Matt was the first Western PNG tuber. Yeah, when like all of those people were like huge online, like the constant internet blood sports, the constant debates. That was why I thought Destiny was just like a spurg for the longest time. Because the only thing I knew about Destiny, I didn't come to Twitch much. I watched Sargon, right? The only thing I knew about Destiny was his debate with Sargon, where both of them kind of looked silly, but Sargon looked more like a human, and Destiny had, like, an autism fit flailing around in his chair, right? Like, if you were around for those periods of time, I feel like you should be able to understand the idea of OPSEC. VTubers really aren't that much different. Alright, you know? Is that video still up? I don't know if the video's still up, but Destiny literally flailing around in his chair, like one of those mentally deficient kids at your high school having an attack in the middle of the classroom, and two of his handlers aren't enough to hold his strength back. Like, that lives rent-free in my head. I see that image constantly. Lol cows, all of them. It's just like, I don't know much about you, but I know you've been here for a while, and it comes off as really disingenuous at best when people are just like, I don't understand. I don't understand what the big deal is. It's just a joke. Destiny constantly does that. You'll never forget the time Destiny became exhausted lifting 10-pound weights. Hey, 10 pounds is pretty heavy for a woman. In this moment, Kirsche is euphoric. Not because of any phony god's blessing, but because she is enlightened by her own intelligence. Yes, a tip of my fedora to you, entire state of Michigan. You recognize my power? The early skeptic, atheist, etc. only ever got views and points because they were the nerds who used the internet. Now even Jordan Peterson has a huge YouTube channel. They're literally irrelevant to anyone but the most hardcore and inveterate counterculture warriors. I'm not saying, like, they're super relevant in current year, right? I'm just saying, like, these are people that everyone knew back in the day. And there were like fleshtubers, and there were the PNG critics. Just like today we have like fleshtubers and VTubers, right? And it's baffling to me how many people were on YouTube or around the creator sphere at this point in time, and they can remember all of these creators who used PNGs and had OPSEC, and yet they want to dunk on VTubers for quite literally being the same exact thing. Is fleshtuber the term we're using for normal YouTubers? Yeah, I'm actually really fond of it. It's like fleshtuber, not derogatory. Take a good hard look. This is the faiths of atheism. Oh my god. Whatever happened to fucking Stefan Malameme? Do you guys remember that guy? I watched like a handful of that guy's stuff. Cause like, you know, when my normal rotation of YouTubers was on cooldown from putting out content, I watched some of his stuff, and he was slowly descending into being fucking psychopathic when I was watching him. He loves eggs! So, like, I have no idea what happened to him. He got booted from YouTube, didn't see much anymore. The Purge. Oh, no. Like, they call them meat bags, because that's how you refer to the person behind the avatar. Okay, that one sounds derogatory, right? But fleshtuber's kind of funny. I like fleshtuber. Sounds like a Zoomer version of a skinwalker. Yeah, the fleshtubers aren't real. They can't hurt you. HK47 intensifies. You remember Lauren Southern did a video about who was a piece of shit behind the scenes, and she said Stefan Malameme was actually a good person who cared about getting his people paid. Well, that's good on him then. I'm a meat people. Fleshtuber is also a term for a male sex aid. Wouldn't that just be a flesh tube, not a fleshtuber? The only good one was Vernaculus. He has a wife and a kid, and he's a published author. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. That name is not familiar to me. It's amazing how much division it creates when someone has the humility to realize they're fallible. Jesus. Stephen Molyneux, isn't he the guy who obsessed over the eggs of women drying up? He was, yes, indeed. Fleshtuber is a female flesh tube. I don't know about all that. Remember Naked Ape basically lost a debate with Destiny and DFE'd. No, I actually don't remember Naked Ape. That name is also not familiar. But again, like, I didn't remember Short Fat Otaku by his name alone. Right? It took a bit more than that to get some fucking gears turning in my head. I'm not the best, like, gauge test for remembering who people are. Fleshtubers as in meat potato. Please do not eat us as boule. You're a good little boy, aren't you?
Good luck with your digicide today.
Rub-a-dub, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' $50 doodles. I will need the good luck with the digicide today. I have a good feeling that we will be sufficiently ready to purge the undesirable Digimon by the time I get to the game. Thank you! Thank you!
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about
Kirsche did not want to eliminate the Digimon, but the Mufti of Fighole Island said it would cause a migrant crisis. When asked what
wait, why is it doubling?
IDK, Dalek crisis. LOL. When asked what to do.
Why did it double?
IDK, Dalek,
it wouldn't be a Sunday if something isn't breaking, though, let's be real. TTS broken! Unlicky! Do not lick the TTS. Thank you! Thank you, Dantran, for the heckin' $5. It's alright. The Grand Mufti knows what's best for Fighole Island. I trust him. Check your tabs. No! If my tabs had, like, my stream playing, you'd hear me echoing as well. The Digi Mufti has declared a fatwa against all Kirsche kind. Jesus Christ. It's memeable, but you respect Stefan's attempt to encourage smart, healthy people to start having kids again? I don't even remember what specifically he had about him that made him, like, go crazy. But, like, I just remember towards the end when I stopped watching him, he kinda... He was kind of being nuts. Please tell you I've actually saved my I do. I have a repository of all of my tabs, so I don't have to worry about losing them. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Remember RK breeding from his streams? Stefan literally ran a cult. I'd be impressed, honestly. Why is your internet going in and out? I don't know. I can't help you with that. Do you live in France right now? Apparently it's burning down. Apparently you have a suppository. I don't think that's what I said. Your Kirsche is pregnant? What do? Turn yourself in so that the CIA may annihilate both you and your Kirsche that you have defiled. How could you do this? Do I have an off-site backup of my backup? No, I don't. I have another fucking mosquito bite! I'm gonna go crazy, chat. I'm gonna actually lose my goddamn mind. Dang video games burning down the entirety of France. I still don't entirely know what's going on, right? I am entirely unsure what the fuck is going on in France. So if we have some information, I would be more than happy to add this to my tangenting. 'Cause, like, why are rioters burning down the largest public library in Marseille? What? Why? Yeah, like, no. It looks worse than the Black Lives Matter Summer of Peace. I'm gonna be real with you. 'Cause, like, they have RPGs and like weapons we don't have access to. A library? What the fuck? Yeah, I was like, I don't. Started when police killed a kid. Oh god, of course it did. Was the kid actually like in his 20s and in the middle of committing a violent crime? It's like the George Floyd riots, except the rioters are not locals. Jesus. Started with a 17-year-old trying to flee from cops after being pulled over, and the police shot him. Wow, I actually am surprised that police in France are allowed to have firearms. Color me shocked. France Revolution 2.0 brace for Fallout. All I can think of is that fucking ex-military or ex-government agent that was just like, if you guys don't do something about the unchecked immigration, you are looking at a civil war. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Just June is over, just stop being gay. It's illegal now, honestly. Immigrant teen got shot dead when he tried to run over police officers. France is burning, Canada's burning. Who is doing this and why aren't they doing it to the Dutch? What do you have against the Dutch? So, Kirsche, who was in Paris? I feel like I would get arrested if I answered that question, sir. And kid had a record of drug dealing and a long rap sheet. Oh, don't they always, though? I was like, I'm getting so sick of this. I'm getting so sick of every time a city is on fire. They're just like, oh, they're police brutalities. And then you're just like, okay, well, what happened? And it's like, well, there's this guy who's in the middle of committing a crime and he's got a rap sheet that he probably shouldn't have been on the street for. And, well, you know, police did their job and managed to deal with the issue of the person committing a crime. And now our city's burning down. It's like, it's all so fucking tiresome, chat. It's all so tiresome. It's just like, I hate that everything is so predictable. It's just a regular Tuesday for France. Oh my god. Pretty sure the Brits are the only people dumb enough to have unarmed cops? Maybe. The kid was a drug dealer who had 15 priors and was resisting arrest. He drove away in a car, and they shot him because they're allowed to, after so many trucks of peace. Guess the race, religion, and parental status, by the way. I'm gonna say this is Europe, so they probably called him Asian, which is keyword for Middle Eastern, probably Pakistani. I'm also gonna say he was probably Muslim and didn't have at least a father around. I'm not sure if he had a mother. French police should have just Rodney King'd the kid with the baguettes. Excuse me? They only had fresh baguettes on hand. You have to wait a day so you can use them as billy clubs. Hello, Fox. Could you hit the French cop, my rioter, and beat the shit out of me? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? The kid had a fake $20 bill as well? If you're gonna counterfeit real money, you either do it in, like, very small denominations, or you go big or go home, baby. Like, what is $20 bill shit? Even I knew better when I was that age. Unironically. Honestly, it was the same deal with the Summer of Love, but they did not have as much equipment. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I said it looks like the fiery but peaceful protests, but, like, worse. Like, kicked up a notch, right? Despite the memes, France is still the largest military in Europe and has a long history of military victories. France gets memed on pretty frequently for being, you know, the surrender bitch, but I feel like France is probably going to be the first country we see to actually do something about all of this garbage. They hate France, its culture, and its laws. They hate its faith, its people, and will burn down their enemies. Imagine. What you see in France is a painful conclusion. 17-year-old didn't do anything, got ventilated, now everybody's upset. Pretty much. You're here now, maybe. Hello, here now! I'm Kirsche. Oh, when are me and Yabbit gonna make an armed nation state on an old oil drilling platform so we can live in sanity? Well, we're gonna need more space than an oil drilling platform, honestly. You've only seen the Safe for YouTube video, but the police seem to be acting with impunity, bragging that they could shoot him in the head, and then they did. Could someone put the whole vid on the Discord? If someone's got the video footage, I am more than open to watching as much as I can on Twitch without getting banned. Because like I said, I'm only getting context from what you guys are saying in chat right now. I have not read anything on what's happening in France on my own. I've not had any time. You've been a bad boy, Fox. You've been good, but that wouldn't justify punishing me for being a nerd. Champ Matt, I'm gonna have to request that you calm your fucking tits, okay? We're talking about the burning down of France and, like, the ending of some young person's life by police officers. Apparently got shot in the head. And you're over here like, yeah, Fox Mommy, I'm almost there. Keep talking. Keep talking about all the death and destruction. That's what gets me hot and ready. Like a Little Caesar's pizza. You're gonna get your penis exploded. You're gonna no longer have penis privileges if you don't calm the fuck down. Alright, okay? They surrendered the one time they shouldn't have. True. How come I wasn't in FaZe's second anniversary video? I'm not in the company. I'm not, despite what the free press may tell you, I'm not actually in FaZe Connect. And Kirsche and Pippa make outer heaven, I'm all for it. France deserves to be shit on for military incompetence for hundreds of years. The only thing France did was war with Britain. The one time we needed them to do that during the Revolutionary War so we could both beat up Britain, they said, oh, victory, sorry, we're French. Well, I do have the Fig Wasp tabs open, but I wanted to know what the fuck was going on with France first. Doesn't help that France has been led for the past bunch of years by the combined worst traits of Biden and Trudeau. France has kind of had it rough recently. It's 2 videos that show the entire incident from 2 different angles. I want those videos. I want those videos. Don't shame the Coomer. He enjoys that. Yeah, but if I encourage the Coomer, not only will he still enjoy it, but he will multiply. Some people weep at the death of civilization. Some plap. God damn it. I'm sick of the plat posting, dude. If I want to see an example of the French military winning against some internal enemies during dire straits, I suggest I read about the Albanian Crusade. The servants of Satan have wanted for a long time to destroy France, the church's strong protector and favored daughter among the European powers. Well, they tried burning down Notre Dame earlier last year, right? Was it earlier this year or last year? Fishman's forgetful. Please forgive him. Fishman, where are my wages? I can't believe her gen mates hate her. I'm the red-headed stepchild. I get beaten in the coffee mines. Fig was PBS reminder. Yeah, but that's fine. PBS can't get me here. But, oh man. France has an extremely high win-to-loss ratio. Also fair. So I'm basically the Snuffy of Phase Connect as she was to V Shoho. I think it would be more like the Haruka Caribou, right? Except I would be very upset if, like, FaZe tried to host fake interviews in order to just get me in, right? Like, it would just make more sense to not do that. Oh boy, we figgin'? We're figgin' out of our fucking minds, dude. Oh no. Did someone say plap? No, you stop it, chat. Notre Dame fire was like 4 years ago. What? What is time? What the fuck is happening? I don't like that. How? It was 4 years ago? I wish I could tell you I was having like an overblown streamer reaction, but Jesus Christ, I hate time. The only reason you're not British colony is because Britain was too busy with the whole Napoleon bit to actually pay your revolution serious attention. Yeah, you'd like to believe that. I don't even know if England's even a real country anymore. I prefer to not think about it because it just makes me sad. Here we see the Coomer in his natural habitat. Not like this, dude. Not like this, dude. Is my internet shitting the bed or is it yours? I'm pretty sure it's yours. I have 0 dropped frames, no stutters. Snoop Dogg's jamming in the bottom corner. We're all good. We're all good. That was a while ago. God, fucking. I feel so old, chat. The incident was 2009, 40 years ago. That's not 40 years ago. Shut up. The PS2 isn't retro. It's still a recent console, right? Oh, that moment when you realize that there are humans today that are above the age of 18 and they're still younger than the PlayStation 2. Hey, yo, the pet raper is back? I'm sorry, what? The pet what? PlayStation 3 is gonna be retro soon. You shut your whore mouth. A certain agrarian website is back. Can link the French riot if I want. If we got some like literal videos, that would probably be better. I feel like it would be basically painting a very bad symbol on the top of my head if I were to scroll that while live. The pet what? That's what I said. When you realize Gen 1 Pokemon cards are now antiques. I'm so sad. I don't like talking about Pokemon cards because my grandma made me sell mine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. Fuck, we're moving on, chat. I'm going to stream suggestions, and if anybody posts France videos, I'll be looking there. I'll be looking there for the videos. To think PSP graphics are worse than most gacha games. The riots are well documented on post-social media. I just want like videos of the kid that got killed
Don't
that
worry
kicked this
about
whole thing
killing
off.
all. I'm sure chat would appreciate silver foxes.
Hell yeah, Silver Fox, dude. That's a hag love. Lord Bradbury, thank you for that $10 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. There's now a card shop in our hometown that specifically sells those. There used to be a card shop that I would go to for my cards when I was younger, and it was owned, like, it was a good shop, right? Because it smelled like musty basement, and the guy who owned it was like 600 pounds. He had a like special walker thing, and he had a air tank. That's how you know you're at a good card shop. Oh, classic. You were there 50 years ago when they cried out Gamergate and shrieking Rees. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. You were a freedom fighter. Yes, that's what I've heard. The ogre of the comic store. Exactly. So let's see what this is about, though. The third consecutive night of unrest unfolded in France following the killing of a teenager, leading to widespread incidents including numerous fires, the looting of police vehicles, and the break-ins of stores. Yeah. Just the normal what goes through people's heads that they're just like, I am angry at the government and the system that did this to someone that I perceive as innocent. Therefore, I am going to burn down other innocent people's businesses and homes instead of taking my grievances to the system and the government that enacted this injustice that I perceive. It feels like every single riot is some sort of, like, fucking sub-70 IQ bullshit. Like, I just don't understand. I remember the day Twitter Trust and Safety Council was formed. They're asking themselves if they had breakfast today. I was just like, fuck, it's terrorism, not rioting. How far is a riot from terrorism, really, when you think about it, right? At what point does a riot escalate into terrorism if they are doing, like, the same things? Civil war. 2 streets down. That's a good answer. It being political? Well, then the riots in America from Black Lives Matter and Antifa would have been fucking terrorism too, wouldn't they have been? Because they were political. They're not doing it for revenge. The teen was just an excuse, obviously. Riot is self-motivated looting and selfishness? Is this even terrorism when it's close to a full-scale invasion and occupation? Gonna change that copy pasta to the, like, brrat, 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 get occupied! Get occupied! Get occupied! Not all riots are terrorism. Sometimes it's because your sports team won. That's true.
Didn't even give on Findom Friday. Here's $5 for the cherry hunting silver fox. Didn't even give on anyway, back to your regularly scheduled.
Why are some of them doubling?
Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled clown world perceiving.
Can I don't know. I legitimately don't know why some of them are doubling, and I don't know what I can do to fix it. Maybe if I go here.
It's butt time?
It's butt time? Let me just refresh the cache of some of these. Maybe refreshing the cache will work. Get doubled. Maybe refreshing the cache will work. Maybe the way that, like, Nim unmuted TTS broke it. What the fuck was that TTS? That was bingo bango tango mango. Thank you for the $5 doodles. What a terrible pay pig I am. Didn't even give on Findom Friday. Here's $5 for the cherry hunting silver fox. Back to your regularly scheduled clown world perceiving. It's okay, because Findom Friday, I had a mail on stream talking about the economy, so you know. Kim Cool's right about the Civil War. He was just off by 4,000 miles. We stand the People's Democratic Republic of Kirsche. Hell yeah, let's go. Terrorism always seemed to you like the intentional violent destabilization of society.
Let's hope it doubles 7.
7. He said fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna say 17. Boogie you. Thank you for that $10 doodles, my guy. And I'm gonna be very careful with how I pronounce your name. Fagosi T3. Thank you for the proom in my Twitch channel. Where's the Kirsche? I'm sure some desperate degenerate on here wants to plap it today. Stop it. Stop it. This is already turning into some quality background content while killing the minions of hell. Hell yeah. How annoying. There's a riot in France. Double it and pass it on. Shh. I'm not blaming Nim for what I broke. I asked Nim to turn off the TTS and he did. Well, he managed to do it. That was a strange meow. That took me off guard. You fucking yowl, dude. Someone getting strangled. No, that was my cat. He heard the dog coming back up the stairs outside, and he was like, "It's time." Your cat went on red alert with that meow. Cat status, very happy now that the dog is back. Cat or manslave in cat ears. I would never put a man in cat ears because that is demasculinizing. That's not a word, but I made it up. Let's fucking go. Emasculating would have been the real word. That was Nim's cries for help. Jesus Christ. Protesters went on to ransack banks, erect barricades, and set cars ablaze in various parts of the country. Alright, well, kind of based for ransacking banks, though. I can't really argue with that one. According to the Interior Minister, Gerald Darmanin, a total of 667 individuals were arrested overnight. That's a lot of individuals. Squish the cat! Baron von Shortstein, thank you for the 2 months of Perum, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I would love to squish that cat, but he is running around like a maniac. Doorman! No, not Doorman! One of the many distressing videos circulating on social media showed a devastating scene of rioters in France setting ablaze the largest public library in the city of Marseille. The footage shows flames engulfing the institution, symbolizing the loss of knowledge, culture, and community resources. This act of destruction represents a tragic blow to the city's cultural heritage and a deeply concerning manifestation of the ongoing unrest. Is this a metaphor for the burning of the Library of Alexandria? That's a really ugly library, though. Maybe, like, if they weren't burning the contents of the library, I'd be like, maybe they're doing us a favor and they're just trying to get us to build a prettier library. Deploy the Foreign Legion, France. Do it, you cowards. More worried about the books? Yeah, I don't like that stuff in there is being set on fire. I mean, hopefully nothing in there is irreplaceable, right? Like, it's all just copies of shit. But it's still just like, fuck, dude. Why are you doing this? What is the point of burning down the library? Do you think France is going to be erased from the map? Probably not. Probably not. France literally becomes the contents of 1930s German propaganda posters. What a time to live in! I love living inside the propaganda posters of my forefathers. France has been colonized. A major outcry ensued following the fatal shooting of a 17-year-old teenager named Nahal M, who had Algerian and Moroccan heritage during a traffic stop. The teenager was tragically stuck in the chest.
First time those people have ever been to a library.
That's probably true. Thank you! Fucking $20 doodles, my guy. Thank you! The police officer responsible for the shooting has been formally investigated for voluntary homicide, as confirmed by a local prosecutor. Reports from Reuters indicate that the officer will be held in preventative detention, awaiting further legal proceedings. The public prosecutor stated that the officer's intention was to prevent a potential car chase, fearing harm to himself or others after the teenager purportedly committed multiple traffic violations. Not a big fire. I wonder, like, Twitter's still having issues because all of these videos keep, like, cutting off. while I'm trying to play them. They keep cutting off, dude. 01369, thank you for the 5 months of Perum. France on fire, Russia trying to civil war, America supplying weapons to European countries. Feel like I've seen this movie before. Germany, you sit the fuck down. Alright, okay. How would they have felt if they hadn't burned down that library yesterday? Oh my god. Not a big fire. Yeah, it's fiery, but it's mostly peaceful. French President Emmanuel Macron called the young man's death inexplicable and inexcusable. What was that Obama said before? It was during Trayvon Martin, right? Where Obama was just like, that could have been one of my children or some shit. Like, he reminds me of like something like that. Oh man, these leaders, dude. Now is the time, Deutschland, make your move. No! No, kein Anschluss! Japan rearming itself. Man, this seems familiar. Ah, God, I hate this ride.
For being a like moron, I'm a real silly and bad timing. Do berate me, unsexy, so I don't enjoy. After topic changes, unsexy, so I don't.
Why are some of the? I'm gonna beat Nimothy. Nim. I am going to beat you with hot dogs covered in relish and mustard, but no ketchup. My alerts are sometimes double TTS. Please help. I am woman. I cannot fix. Why did I sound like Nux while I was typing that? The non-cronk TTS is repeating. Alright, okay. Macron's such an idiot. The criminal with a long history of violent crimes who was putting the public in danger was a peaceful person who should not have been shot. Honestly. Annoying gay test. You know you're always gonna fail the annoying gay test. And there's no mods in the chat. Never lucky. Time for Germany to ruin Europe for the 3rd time. Let's go. Germany? No. That's a bad Deutschland. Time for France to resurrect Napoleon.
No mods in the chat. Never
Don't put your threats in writing. They can be held against you in court. Nim can't take me to court. He lives in the corn. He lives in the corn. Who's gonna represent him? Also, Champ Matt. Champ Matt, thank you for the heckin' $5 doodles. And it's okay. Your weird, horny on main posting translated into strange, cursed content. But don't horny post on main again, please. It's obvious that Macron is letting the protests happen to persuade the rest of Europe to make the EU army. We need the EU army to protect these peaceful newcomers to our countries. Time for Germany to ruin Europe for the 3rd time. They already did. We're seeing the results now. So would this be like the 3rd time part 2? Or would this be the 4th time? Because, like, it was pretty bad in the beginning. Angela Merkel looks like Elton John. Oh, man. Meanwhile, the French Interior Ministry said on Thursday that it is mobilizing 40,000 police officers to deal with the riots that have spread across France. Interior Minister Gerald Darmanin on Friday denounced what he called a night of rare violence, and his office described the arrest as a sharp increase on previous operations as a part of overall government efforts to be extremely firm with rioters.
These immigrants aren't Canadian healthcare officials in disguise. Maybe they copied Kirsche's genocide streams again. Officials in disguise. Kirsche's genocide streams again.
They're all getting ideas from my streams. I can't help it, chat. I'm sorry. It's partially my fault. Spider God, thank you for the $7 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Medium rare. Things are pretty wild. Good luck, Klaus Schwab, in winning this. Hello, Darelight. Say, why does this keep happening? Twitter, why you like this? Man, with how crunchy this quality is, those gunshots sound like drum beats. Okay, well, let's really bringing me back to the summer of love, honestly. I don't, I was just reiterating how many people have been arrested. Apparently, around 200 police officers have been injured. You guys have posted, some of the videos. In France, everything is upside down. Can I show this on stream? Am I allowed to show this? Yeah, no, I thought it was supposed to be Australia, but apparently it's France. Apparently it's France where everything is upside down now. I don't really know what's going on. All right, here's the video that you guys said I have. Get a mod to watch first. I don't have those. Nim is asleep. Is that Kanye? Is Kanye around again? Where's my browser at? Hold on, I have so many things open right now. Okay. This is 33 seconds. No. I'm pre-screening it, chat. This is a video of like I don't know, it doesn't really show all that much, I suppose. So since it doesn't show much, I can show it on stream. Guess this VOD will just get burned. I mean, it's a Sunday. It's gonna get burned one way or another. Whether it's by my own hand or Zeus is yet to be seen. Ziz accepted Janny duty. Use him. He's not a real Janny. He's got an honorary sword. All right, okay. He just has the sword so he can post links and not get beaten by the bot every time. I need display capture. Here we go. So this is, I guess, them with the kid in the car, and he just drives off. And then, I guess, he, like, rounded into this intersection after they took shots. That's them performing, you know, the CPR, trying to help the person afterwards. But you can't really hear anything. Can't really hear anything in this. So I'm not, still not really entirely sure about what's going on. Let me scroll up a bit. This is rioters in France burning down the library. Rioting at the mall. That's more riot. This is more rioting. Oh my god, they just broke down a huge glass window. Is that like literally all the information we have though? Like that's the only thing people have seen? Oh my god. Remember this when people are like, he was running away. You can hear the shot? You can hear the shot when he takes off? Well, yeah. But it's just like... I want more information. I don't think the police are incorrect in what they've done. I just want more information. The news just showed him revving a little. Just the first bit looked harmless before he drove off. Well, I mean, yeah, he was running and he had a rap sheet. I want to know more about the rap sheet. Pro tip from a lawyer: don't run from the police if you value your life. And I think that's something that's not taught enough. For some reason, people think that it's a good idea to get away from the police if you value your life, but it's like it's literally the opposite. Like even if the police officer's being an asshole, if you comply in the moment, you can just take his ass to court, right? Like it's not worth the risk of getting shot. I'm sure they scrubbed it. That's all that's running around. I don't know. I was asking you guys. BBC was calling him a 17-year-old boy. I mean, of course they were. Got shot in the head and you CPR. What happens if I get shot in the foot? Highway car chases are good entertainment. Oh, man. Telling children to behave when dealing with police is somehow evidence of systemic racism. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. The police are not from GTA. They won't just forget about you if you hide behind the wall. The wall's supposed to protect me! Chat isn't answering you. Why were you summoned? Oh, jokingly was said that you're a Janny now. I should make you do work. Because I was complaining about no mods in the chat. Never lucky. No way, dude. Gotta let them stars fade. I don't think that's how that works. I wonder how many nights France is going to be on fire. And I wonder if there are going to be people walking around France with live streams going on. Like, let me see. This is YouTube. This is a YouTube stream. No, this is like a news station. This isn't what I want. France needs RoboCop. Please select your age group. I am over 18. Search. Search. Oh, DLive search function doesn't work very well, eh? I guess maybe it would be... I don't know if it would be under chatting or mature. That's not what I'm looking for. No, these are just normal streamers. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's check the mature section. Let's check mature. The fuck is that? No, it doesn't look like there are any, like, riot streams now, but it is in the middle of the day. I've seen videos in some other smaller French cities. The vigilantes have set up literal white exclusive zones and deal with anyone who wants to stir shit. Seems rather helpful to set up, like, small barricaded areas if your city is literally under siege. Good day. I hope you're doing good, and I liked the art. Hell yeah, dude! You actually had a brain fart? So you have no idea if you actually showed it or if you dreamed it. No! Somebody that I used to know. Yeah, no, you showed it. I commented. Thank you. Thank you. Huh. A lot of them are on TikTok Live. Portland Andy has been covering the riots. Why the fuck would you use fucking TikTok Live, dude? What the fuck? It's 10 p.m. in France. Oh yeah, that's true. It's almost nighttime for them. I forgot. My time zone isn't the entire world. Hey! You overheard from Lefty News. They're apparently making or trying to make malicious use of wrong pronouns punishable by up to 5 years in jail in Michigan. You're pissed because it's way too fucking far. I opened the article talking about Michigan making pronouns a criminal offense, but I opened the text of the bill and I controlled F'd pronoun and 0 results happened, so I closed it and said... Probably I don't care about this, because if pronouns aren't explicitly described in the bill, it's probably not actually a thing. It's 4 a.m. in East Kowloon. You would know that, you cagey wagey. Anyone can just pretend to be offended and put people in jail? Might be hidden as misgendering. I can go back to it. History. Where is it? This is France. That's figs. This, I think it's this PDF. Yeah, this PDF, Control F, nope, it stops, phrase not found it, MS, or MISG. So misgendering is also not in the bill. I'll just type in the word gender, to clean up. There's 4 matches for gender. In the top part, let me open my browser again. So in the top part, a person is guilty of, and it's crossed out, a hate crime if that person maliciously, and then the part with gender is crossed out, maliciously and intentionally does any of the following to an individual based in whole or in part on actual or perceived characteristics of that individual listed under subsection. So the perceived part, I guess you could say, if somebody chooses to identify as something and they perceive themselves as something, and then you don't address them as such, they could potentially cry hate crime. But I feel like that would very much run afoul of the First Amendment and not really hold up in court at all. It's gonna get shot down for sure. Yeah. The second instance of gender, It's down here. The actual or perceived characteristics of another individual referred under subsection 1 include all the following: race or color, religion, sex, sexual orientation, gender identity or expression. I don't think this should be here at all when we're dealing with legal terms, but that's where we're at now. I don't know if that is going to mean misgendering specifically. Down here again, gender identity or expression means having or being perceived as having a gender-related self-identity or expression, whether or not associated with an individual's assigned sex at birth. So this would, I guess, be the worrying text here. Because it's all reliant on self-identity, and I guess it wouldn't matter if they had legally changed anything or had a medical diagnosis. Perceived in this case means if you're not bullying them because you think they're gay, even if they're not. We live in a critarchy. If a judge gives you an illegal prison sentence, you go to prison. Love how people can cry hate crime every 10 seconds. Every crime is a hate crime! Unless you're a white male, then it's just, like, you deserved it, obviously. It's basically just the honor system. Yeah, that's kind of weird. And if I bring up my history again here, and I go to the Michigan legislature, it's gonna take a second to load because if the government was efficient, it wouldn't be the government.
Oh, I found it.
Florida added a few more laws on the transgender nonsense. I don't know how to use Discord to post it.
I don't know what you mean. There's a channel called Stream Suggestions. Any kind of links or anything, just throw in that channel. Just throw in that channel. Thank you for the heckin' $2, the Raptor Bishop, my guy. Thank you, thank you. As you can see here, the Michigan House passed the bill, but it has not been passed by the Senate. And I have a feeling it probably won't get past the Senate. Embrace the gay immune to hate crimes. I couldn't possibly commit a hate crime. I identify as a black transgender otherkin. I'm a raccoon, you see. Therefore, I cannot harm your human rights as they mean nothing to me. I will change my pronoun. Oh no, not like this. Maybe I should say this out loud. You will get banned from my server if we see this, because Discord TOS. Discord does not have any word filtering for their pronoun system, and I tested their pronoun system by changing my pronouns to candy ass Rudy Poo, but the actual words, and it lets you do it. So I don't know what Discord was thinking by not having any word filtering while also having strict TOS against specific slurs, but you can have slurs as your pronouns, apparently. My species changes every stream now. I mean, I am on an animal spectrum, Skewky. You identify as a space alien, therefore you can claim diplomatic immunity. Oh my god. Sadly, it's most likely they didn't think of that. You can't roll out a pronoun system for people's profiles after all of the years of, I identify as an attack helicopter, and not think someone is gonna try and put bad words in their pronoun field. Yes, they can, because they're room temp IQ. How have they managed to get this successful? Oh my god. This is dangerous information. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, it's very dangerous. Please, if you are in my server and you have slurs as your pronouns, we will have to ban you according to Discord TOS. So, you know, no fun allowed in current year. Skilky, thank you for that heckin' gift sub to our resident raccoon cookie. Thank you! Thank you. You missed the helicopters for some reason. Life was so simple when you could just merely be an attack helicopter. How did they get this successful? Probably glowy funding. The original devs left a long time ago. Many such cases, unfortunately. Luckily, artard isn't a slur, only according to Twitch, which Discord isn't. That's true. That's real and true. What about safe slurs? I mean, I guess if they're safe slurs, it's fine. But if they're bot circumvention slurs, no. Anyone able to offer Discord help? I don't know what kind of help you would need, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at being tech support for other people. If I have to tech support, something's gone truly wrong. I can't find my browser. There we go. I found it. Okay. Well, man, the French riots are now spilling over into Switzerland? What the fuck? What did the Swiss ever do? Oh, no. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way. There's no way. This is them with a belt-fed gun and other automatic guns. Shooting are above this one. I feel like... What the fuck? Oh god, I can't open this link. Dude, Twitter's so fucked. Oh my god, this just brings me to like the guy's profile, not the tweet. What if I click on this part of the tweet? There we go. Okay. Oh man. This, I don't know, she's probably going to be speaking in French. It says, bleeding heart white leftist begs police to spare third world invaders who are burning the country to the ground. They continue to walk past her and attempt to restore order as the country enters its 5th night of civil war. How do you get to that point, dude? Like, I couldn't imagine living through foreigners burning down my city and then begging police to not do anything to them. I was like, what kind of mentality? What kind of mentality does that take? That's crazy. I think it's just a senile old lady. I mean, if this is being used as like propaganda and she's just like some crazy dementia-ridden lady who got out of her house, sure, there also could be that. But then I think back to that politician from like, was it the Netherlands or some shit? And he got forcefully assaulted and raped by a migrant. And he was like, it's not his fault, he just doesn't understand. He shouldn't be deported. Please don't deport him on my behalf. And it's like, my guy, you literally got fucking struggle snuggled. What do you mean? Like, how? What? Wait, yes, it was a male politician. and then when people are surprised by that, I'm just like, baby, what about the South African family whose daughter was pulled from her car, gang raped, and then murdered, and then the mother and father at her funeral forgave the people that did it to her, and were like, these will be as my sons. And it's just like, what the fuck is happening in your brain to be like, these people took the thing in my life that should have mattered to me the most, and yet I am now caring about them more than what they took from me. It's actually brain damaged. That's like some religious shit. It blows my fucking mind. Like, it gives me a headache. There's literally a religion of woke in Europe. The thing you guys joke about, it's reality here. It's just a fucking... Like, I remember watching the migrant crisis, like, every fucking day. All of the issues with mayors not paying attention to it. The countries that didn't want to take in, like, regulated numbers were, you know, basically fisted until they took them. Like, all of the detention centers that had, like, massive assaults and rapes, and, like, everybody was just told, hey, you gotta shut up or you're gonna give the racists more ammo. So it's just like, everybody could have told you this was gonna happen, and now it's happening, and it's like, well, yeah, fuck, what do you do now? The fuck, it freaking pisses me off on behalf of the daughter. What? Yeah, last time I brought up this story, I had to, like, look it up, because, people were, like, that surprised that it actually happened. But I don't remember where I have it saved in my PC. Because people don't understand the value, the virtue of loyalty, except in relation to their cult and its dogma. They will throw you aside as soon as their idols demand sacrifice, and yet they will even cast their children into the flames. It's just like, how? How does this happen to a person? Like, I'm not like a pinnacle of intelligence over here. I don't think I'm like super fucking smart in comparison to like normal people. But I was like, how can I look at other individuals my own age and see them just espousing gleefully for their own demise and not really understanding what's happening around them? Like, it's just fucking crazy. I wish I could understand it. Human sacrifice has always been a thing. It's just changed shape in the modern age. Oh, God. Was that last lady my age? No, I mean, she was clearly older than me by her hair, but, like, I feel like people older than me should be even less susceptible. Because, like, they're past the age of indoctrination, right? Propaganda and victim consciousness? I mean, fucking maybe. I always look at people who are indoctrinated to a insane degree. And it's like, well, you can't have conversations with these people. But what are you supposed to do about them? Right? Because they're either going to keep championing for things that harm you, or they're going to come to harm through the things that they advocate for as well. So it's just like, I'm not smart enough to know how to like deprogram these people. And it just like, it makes me sad. They are the indoctrinators? No, not all of them. Like that woman, again, if she's not some just dementia-ridden lady who like walked out into the street, like if she is an indoctrinated person, I wouldn't say she is an indoctrinator. I'd say she's probably part of the useful idiot class. You would know 40 to 50-year-old politicians defending this kind of thing seems kind of insane to you? Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's just fuck, dude. I don't know. Thinking about stuff like that makes me... It's probably the most, like, demoralizing thing, in my opinion. Like, I can read all of this shit on all of the other culture war nonsense, but when it comes to, like, actually looking at one of these people that dyed in the wool believes what they're saying, even though it's blatantly at odds with what is in reality, that's when I'm just like, how did we get here? How did you get here? Are you someone willfully lying, or are you someone who was lied to, and now you just have the set of beliefs that are unentangleable from the rest of your life? How did this happen? Your sister's indoctrinated, it's sad, but you can do nothing about it? Man. I got a nice DM, sorry, it distracted me. Our wild is a circus. The indoctrinated people will indoctrinate others to justify their own beliefs. I mean, yeah, even as a useful idiot, right? Like, they're not free of culpability. Like, the useful idiots are still espousing the dogma. They're still carrying on the indoctrination of the people that indoctrinated them. I would say they're innocent only in the fact that they don't realize that they're a pawn, right? Like, they don't understand that what they're doing is a ticking time bomb for them as well. And, like, the beautiful utopia that they feel they are righteously pushing for is not what they think it is, right? So, like, I feel a sort of pity for those people, because it's like they're not doing it maliciously like the other people who know that it's all a lie and who just want to be the ones in power. There are 4 lights. Yeah, exactly. your brothers are indoctrinated and it'll probably take you years to undo the programming. I feel like if I believed that I was able to undo the programming of propagandized and indoctrinated fanatics, I would be grossly overestimating my own abilities as well as my own intelligence. Because, like, I don't feel like I as an individual can really deprogram someone, right? A great video game once posed the question, why in God's name if someone is happy in their own literal world, why they should be painfully yanked back into reality. The situation is a compelling argument as to why they need to be brought back to reality. And it's like, I mean, everybody enjoys escapism, right? I love video game, but I understand video game is not real. As much as I would love to have Pokemon running around with me or be in a world like .hack, right? Like, it's not real. It's not real. I enjoy it. It's nice, but it's not real. Just for the record, I'm smart enough, way smarter than others we can observe each day. No, I'm coconut. You can't deprogram those people. If you try, all you do is make yourself a target and they'll do their best to betray you or destroy you. Wow, that was a Freudian slip, eh? Both of your parents are indoctrinated. They only watch MSNBC, so it's just reinforced with propaganda. At this point, you just do and say the opposite of what they do. And I find it hard to deal with journalism as well, right? It's fun to talk about journalist hate, but I also read articles. But every single article always has the, like, bias slant. So even though I only read, like, one article on the topic on stream, previously, before I was, like, hella full-time streaming, and I had time to read more, you'd have to go to, like, 4, 5, 6 different websites to piece together the majority of a story, and even then, you're probably only getting, like, 86% of it.
Wait a minute, hold on, I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
Less than 3.
This is a public service
announcement. Double the fuck up, Bailey. Bailey, thank you for the heckin' $6 doodles. Once Nim is awake, we can fix the TTS doubling. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to deal with it until he wakes up. Thank you, Bailey. A long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to make me smile. You thought that some of the riots were okay? Sure, they went a bit too far, but people were justifiably angry. Then you stopped watching news when you went to college and for 4 years lived in ignorance. Now you see how bad both sides are, the ones who caused the riots and the riots themselves. We can't keep destroying ourselves, but we need a way to be heard, and we need a better way to be heard. It's painful back and forth. I'm gonna have to vehemently disagree with you there, sir. I don't think riots in the way that Western countries have been doing them are very effective. When I see riots that come out of Latin American countries, I really like the way Latin American countries seem to quote-unquote riot. I could be malinformed. Maybe I'm not looking at enough sources. But I keep going back to that one riot that happened. Can't remember if it was Peru or Chile. It was a handful of years ago. I don't know how to deal with time. But they just had massive amounts of people walking through the streets. They didn't destroy any local businesses. They didn't attack any innocent random citizens. They went to a government building, they dragged people out, and they poured red paint on them to paint them as communist sympathizers. That's the kind of riot I can get fucking behind. You're taking your grievances to people who are directly responsible for it. They don't have actual grievances, they just want to destroy it? Pretty much. Pretty much. You mean like January 6th? Also pretty much. That was Chile, you believe? I like literally can't remember which country it was. And like every time I bring it up, I wish I could. Holy hell, that's based. It wasn't Chile. They're stupid and burn random shit too. People in chat also seem to not be able to remember what it is. You also like how Latin American countries deal with communists. Communists should get free helicopter rides. It's right up their alley, honestly. January 6th was made by the feds. I mean, the police officers did just kind of let people in. But it always struck me as odd that the people who are supposedly anti-establishment, the people who have a problem with police brutality, have a problem with police officers, have a problem with the way our entire system is run, would rather burn down cities and places where innocent people work rather than going directly to government buildings. And it's always struck me as a little strange that they're just like, oh, January 6th, where you go directly to the government officials, that's bad. That's wag's finger, you shouldn't do that. But me, I'm gonna just go burn down this black guy's business that he worked his entire life to build. That Black Lives Matter, by the way. You know, like, it always came off as, like, really fucking disingenuous. And it seems like a lot of people aren't able to really solidify that connection, right? Like, when Antifa was going and burning down police stations, I was like, I don't agree with anything Antifa stands for. I hate the core of their ideology, and I hate the people who participate in black bloc tactics. But at least they're burning down police stations, and they're directly targeting the system instead of going for innocent people. And then they went for innocent people, so fuck me on that one, I suppose. It's pretty rare for those two groups to be the exact same. The problem is people who defend the rioters. Yeah, a lot of people defend the riots in the same way as they defend Black Lives Matter. And they're just like, well, I don't agree with the organization, but I agree with the message. And it's like the message is intrinsically tied to the organization. It is subversive language. It is the same root as how feminists were used as useful idiots in the USSR. You can't disagree with Black Lives Matter without being seen as some kind of bigot or racist, which is why they picked that moniker. They didn't do anything for the average black people in America, and they embezzled tons of money and were implicated in fraud. They had actual terrorists working for their organization. So it's just like, I don't know what more you want. Like, I know you want a virtue signal and say the correct thing, TM, but for Antifa and communists, if you're not with them, you're against them and deserve to suffer. Yeah, pretty much. Shaman Man and a stolen coffee are truly the equal of Pearl Harbor. There were FBI agents in the crowd undercover on January 6th, and when the director of the FBI was questioned about why they were there and what they were whispering to members of the protest, the director said that she wasn't allowed to talk about it. And this was while she was being questioned by the House committee investigating the incident. Yeah, it was a lot of fishy shit. No bad tactics, only bad targets, dude. The worst part is, all I just said, they don't care. They hate you, your way of life, and they will use any excuse to destroy you.
Hell no.
Never forget. Never forget that Sam Hyde quote. I can't quote it off the top of my head perfectly, but it's like they want you broke, dead, your children indoctrinated, and they think it's funny. You live in Chile, you also burn down random businesses here. There was a one time where a couple of people beat up a president's brother, though. Okay. Okay, see, going to the president, that seems useful. Burning down random people's businesses, don't do that. Bailey Cat, thank you for the 500 biddies on the clown horn. Antifa attacked innocent people. He thought that was opportunistic looters and state agents trying to discredit the protests and justify increased force. Also, obligatory fuck the Black Lives Matter. There was one guy that they tried painting as a police officer who threw a brick through, it was like a Taco Bell or like a auto store. I can't remember. He threw like a brick through a window, but it turns out that they are not as good as the elite hackers of 4chan at identifying people. So he wasn't a police officer. I don't believe police officers had anything to do with trying to inflame the riots. Feds, on the other hand, I can believe that they were there. I can and do believe that feds were probably partially responsible for some of the shit. But a lot of the people who were on the ground, if you were there watching like D-Live streams, watching YouTube streams, watching people, average people, not journalists, not newscasters, just regular ass people like me and you on the ground streaming, there was a lot of just regular people a lot of normal people who would burn things to the ground, who would go and loot all of these stores. It was not peaceful from beginning. Like, the protests, they weren't real. It was riots from the fucking start. Normal. I don't know how else to get it across, because, like, whenever I try saying, like, they were just normal people, somebody inevitably is always just like, well, every news source has its bias, and the news isn't gonna report exactly what is going on. So it's just, I have to stress, like, non-affiliated, like, you know, grouped with anybody, no news source, like, just fucking people, right? Jesus Christ, thank you, Arnie. Remember the one clip of the black guy crying in front of his store after being looted? Yeah, he was on the news as well, where he was just like, they couldn't figure out how to break into the safe, so they just broke everything else in my store. Like, I spent my whole life working up to this point, and I don't know how I'm gonna rebuild it. And it's just like, yeah, you're gonna, like, the people who did that are just gonna turn around the next day and be like, yeah, Black Lives Matter. Fuck, dude. And I've spoken to people as well who supported the riots and went to the riots, and they see absolutely nothing wrong with what they're doing, because they're like, if I make enough of a commotion, if I disrupt regular people's lives enough, the government will capitulate to what I want, because they won't want to anger everyone else who's upset with us. You also like the NBA player tweeting out, burn that shit down, and then when they came to his neighborhood, no, go back. They attack fast food workers, old ladies, migrants who own property. Yeah, it's just like, they don't care. It's opportunistic. You have insurance. Why do you care about property more than lives? Says everyone who doesn't know how insurance works. God, I hate them. Suspicious brick-supplying fellows with black umbrellas seem to be clowns at the rodeo. Yeah, those would be the feds. Suspicious bricks do be fucking suspicious. Works until people like Kenosha kids start flinging lead.
Last time Americans took their grievances to the government, they shot one and put a bunch in jail a year later and called it treason. They shot one and put a bunch in jail a year later and called it treason.
I'm not gonna start fucking edging on Civil War like Tim Pool does, but it's just like, I don't really know how you come back from the precipice that we are at. You had family in Minneapolis. It was riots from the start. Lots of opportunists from out of state and bored kids from the suburbs taking advantage to loot. Yeah. Since they were sick of the lockdowns. Yeah. I mean, it was originally, right, and the majority of people, well, not majority, maybe like half, were ideologically driven. But yeah, there were a lot of opportunists who just came in from out of state and they were just like, I just want free shit. Remember when the Portland riots were allowed to go unchecked until they literally showed up at the mayor's doorstep and they got the law slammed down hard on them? I'm fucking sick of riot shit, dude. Are we figging now? Oh yeah, I do want to talk about the figs. I got so distracted with, like, demoralization. Where are my fig tabs? Hold on. Let me close my browser so I don't show weird shit. Fig tab! I have the video that I wasn't allowed to watch on YouTube. We're gonna decompress from the sadness of riots for a minute here. Fig tabs activate! Activate, cat. Pretty sure at Kenosha, the cops nabbed a few guys that had plates from Oregon and other state areas. Yeah. Oh boy, we're fucking figging. We're figging! We can actually watch this here. What a beautiful day.
Figs are one of my favorite foods. They're sweet and floral, and there's something about the texture that I find
figs
so
do
delightful.
Smell fucking great.
The outside is
I love
soft,
the smell of
but
fig.
the seeds in the middle give you this totally satisfying crunch. But it turns out that many species of figs contain the bodies of dead wasps. I'm Anna, and
she looks so excited to tell us that, dude.
This is gross science. Figs aren't exactly your typical fruits. You can think of them as packages that contain all of the fig tree's
the inside of the fig looks like a gross, dirty butthole. Like, that just looks like someone who, like, did an enema before anal, and the guy just pulled out after splooging, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Flowers within them. But if the flowers are trapped inside the fig, how do they get pollinated? Well, that's where fig wasps come in. In most species, pregnant female fig wasps carrying pollen are attracted to young figs. They enter through a tiny...
They're attracted to the young figs.
opening at the fig's bottom that's highly selective.
They go for the young fig's young small bottom with the hole in it.
It usually only lets in the exact species of wasps that pollinate it.
So wait, how is the fig's butthole so selective? How does it know exactly which species is trying to sneak in its little figgy butt? How does it do that? How does it know?
But even the pollinators have a hard time getting in. Most lose their wings and antennae in the process.
What?
The wasp's goal is
That's
to
a
find
tight
a home
fig
for
hole.
her babies. And the perfect home is inside the fig's female flowers. Those are the ones that would produce seeds if they were fertilized. So the mama wasp drops a fertilized egg into as many
This is someone's oviposition fetish, chat.
of the female flowers as she can. Sometimes up to a few hundred.
Oh my
but
God.
she can't get to all of them. Along the way, she winds up fertilizing the rest of the flowers with the fig pollen she's carrying. And those flowers begin developing seeds. Once the wasp is finished laying eggs, she usually dies inside the fig.
Goodbye, cruel world. Bleh.
That's kind of sad. She crawls inside the fig butthole, lays a bunch of eggs, and then dies. Bleh.
Each baby wasp begins to grow encased in a protective structure that the plant forms called a gall. The male wasps mature first.
Hey.
When they emerge, they find the galls of the female wasps, many of whom are their sisters, poke inside and impregnate them before they've even hatched.
Hey yo, what the fuck? You can't impregnate the fetus. That's illegal and also something furries are into, if the artwork I've seen on DeviantArt is anything to go by.
Seems wrong.
Then the males die inside the fig.
What?
But
So wait, the males hatch, they find their sisters who are still unborn, they penetrate the egg sac, impregnate their unborn sisters, and then they die. What? That's a short-ass lifespan! What is this ancient Rome? Figs are terrifying, dude. Holy shit.
not before boring tiny holes through the fig's skin. When the females do emerge, the fig has just started producing pollen. The female wasps pick up some of that pollen before making their way through the holes their brothers drilled and go off to find a new fig to start the cycle again.
What a shitty life. Like, you're chilling inside your embryonic fluid next to some fig pollen, your brother penetrates your sac, penetrates you, knocks you up before you're even fucking sentient of being alive. And then you gotta wake up from your egg sac after you're birthed. You leave your fig prison. You go find a new fig to then just die after depositing your eggs you know are either going to be rapists or rapees. Wasps are not sentient. They have, like, I'd imagine they have some sort of awareness that they are alive, right? Because, like, every living creature has some sort of awareness that they are, but not to the point that, like, we do. No, wasps, the rapists of the bee family. Do they have souls? According to Pippa, they have souls. I don't mind killing them, though. Remember when learning about insect life cycles, the elites want you to become the bug people. They see you as insects. Please do not impregnate a pregnant woman. GamerCav 3010, thank you for the 4 months of Prune. Thank you. No sentience, only horny. Well, it's like, a cat doesn't think like we do, right? Like, a cat doesn't have the ability to think about, like, why it's alive. It just knows that it is, right? Like, it has the ability to know that, like, I am here, essentially. A cat doesn't think. Traumatic insemination, ain't it grand? Oh my god. When you eat figs, you abort several wasp fetuses and double fetuses. We're only halfway through this video. What else are we about to learn? It's called sapiens. Thank you, Zazuban. I was like, I know there's a word for it, but I couldn't fucking think of what it is. Cats do think. They enjoy killing the bugs. I enjoy that my cat enjoys killing the bugs. Ha! Help!
But the story's not over. At this point, our fig seeds are finally mature and ready to be
mature
planted.
figs.
And that happens when the ripe fig is eaten by animals, which poop out the seeds, spreading fig plants far and wide. Of course, humans eat figs too. So when you bite into a fig, are you actually eating the bodies of dead wasps? Well, if you're getting your figs from the supermarket, then most likely not.
But they still have the little figgy buttholes!
See, humans and figs have a really long history. We've probably been domesticating them for over 11,000 years.
Wow, humans really love the little figgy butthole.
So while there are over 750 species in the world, most of the figs we eat are a species called the common fig, which humans have had a huge hand in creating. In fact, some common figs are seedless, and
I still do not like the way the inside of the fig looks. It is very disgusting. But if you look at it, right, it kind of looks like the inside of Ona holes, right? So maybe if you have the brain cells of that guy who fucked the coconut, don't reuse the coconut. That's how you get mold. That's kind of great. You don't want to stick your dick in a moldy coconut. But if you opened up... If you opened up the little figgy butthole enough to stick your dick into it, could you then impregnate the fig like the wasps do? And then make like a new hybrid fig? Is that how there's 750 different types of fig plants? Are we just creating new fig variants? Damn, I really shouldn't stick my pee-pee in that. However... oh my god.
Heckin' Pimp Shadow Ryu!
Cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Thank you for the heckin' 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you! Big 5 dick in it. Hell yeah! And
It's butt time? It's butt time! Hey! That's perfect, because we're looking at fig butt.
Heckin' Rakutansen, thank you for the prune, my guy. Thank you. Idlefish, thank you for 7 months of prune. Yugen9, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you.
don't require pollination at all. Other varieties of common fig do need to be pollinated, but have separate male and female trees, and we only eat fruits from the female ones. I'll put a link in the description to a great explanation of how common fig pollination happens, but long story short, female wasps can only manage to lay eggs in the figs from male trees, not female ones.
What? How come the female wasps can only fertilize male figs and not female figs? I guess it makes sense that if only male figs get impregnated, that we would eat the female ones so we don't eat the wasps. Does that make you both gay and a wasp fucker if you used a fig as an hole in ancient Greece and you fucked the male figs instead of the female figs? Were you then a homosexual? And is this how urethral wasp sounding initially started? I'm very confused. Oh god! Pretty sure the figs absorb the dead wasps anyway over time. I wonder if since the wasps can absorb or get absorbed by the figgy butthole, do they have the same sort of like meat tenderizing enzymes that pineapples have? Could you then put the fig butthole inside of your butthole and cause the same kind of enzymic trauma that a pineapple would cause?
but they can't tell the difference between the two types of trees. So if a wasp does enter a female fruit, she'll pollinate it and either manage to escape or die inside the fig. And then that fig might make it to your table.
Oh no!
Frankly, one wasp.
The lesbian wasps are contaminating our female fruit!
Here and there isn't enough to deter me from eating these things. But if you're still feeling squeamish, just think about it this way. By eating that fig, you're benefiting from a complex and, in my view, beautiful partnership, or what's called a mutualism, between two very different species. One that's been delicately crafted by around 90 million years of evolution. And that certainly whets my appetite, at least for curiosity, if not for dinner.
Very soft.
But also, ew. So if you got a question about fig wasps,
All right, so now that we've learned, about figs, much like I needed a man to produce a science experiment before, because I don't, as a non-man, yeah, that's the politically correct language nowadays. As a non-man, I do not have a penis, and I do not have a foreskin attached to that penis that I do not have. And I needed someone previously to put salt on their foreskin in order to test if it would burn. The answer's no, actually. You don't really feel the salt on your foreskin. But I am now going to need someone to do another science experiment for me. Okay? I need someone to either gape the figgy butthole or cut off the bottom of the fig and tell me what it feels like to stick your penis inside of a fig as a masturbatory aid. Figs are too small to fuck. I'm sure you can get one that's like hand-sized. And even if you can't like fuck it with your whole dick, you can like twist it on the top like your dick is some sort of like weird fucking juicing gadget that you would buy at Pier 1 Imports.
I don't wanna.
Someone's actually gonna fuck a fig for their Oshi. I expect the results on my desk within 2 weeks. This is what mods are for, Ziz says while he has a mod sword.
I don't wanna.
You mean a half-rap? Oh my god. Twitter implode too soon. Ask Vosh, he could fit in a fig. I'd feel weird if I made the request specifically of a single person, right? That makes it personal, and that makes it weird to me.
Shut up, silly woman.
But in addition to that, hold on. Let me get you a fig that doesn't look like a dirty butthole. While wasp bodies may add some crunch to a tasty fig, you probably won't find a wasp inside a fig that you're about to eat, even if you look really hard. Some types of fig that are grown for human consumption have figs that ripen without pollination. It is also possible to trick plants into ripening figs without wasps by spraying them with plant hormones.
What the fuck?
They're putting chemicals in our plants that turn the figs gay. Even when figs are grown the old-fashioned way with wasps, the wasp is long gone by the time the fig crosses your lips. Figs produce a chemical called ficin. Ficin? I'm going to say ficin, that sounds right. That breaks down the wasp body. Ficin is so effective at breaking down or digesting animal proteins that natives of Central America eat fig sap to treat intestinal worm infections. Central Americans, is there something you have to tell us? How frequently are you getting intestinal worm infections that you discovered fig sap is an apt treatment for this? I'm a little concerned about you. So no, those fig-filled cookies you bought at the store are not full of dead wasps, but don't despair. If you're really interested in eating insects, Ask a Biologist has some great suggestions. So Fig Newtons are wasp-free! That's perfect. I gotta look up. I don't know what the enzyme... I don't know what the enzyme in pineapple is called. Ficin, is it in pineapple? Ficin is an enzyme derived from fig latex. Ooh, fancy. And belongs to the class of cysteine endopeptidases. It also includes pippain, derived from papaya latex, bromelain extracted from pineapple stem, calpain, capsaicin, cathepsin B, and chymotrypsin. That's a lot of fucking words. So bromelain is what pineapples make your human skin feel tingly. Ficin does Ficin. Hold on, I accidentally pushed a button. Help! 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 What? I fixed it. Does Ficin affect humans? What are the benefits of Ficin? It's not what I want. How do I type this? Well, how do I type this? Because does Ficin affect humans? Doesn't... Ooh. Large amounts can cause severe diarrhea. It is unsafe to use Ficin on the skin. It can cause bleeding and allergic reactions. Alright, I have my answer, which means I now need to Google search Ficin enema. Oh no. Oh no. Why are humans like this? Why are fig anal insertion? Oh no, that brings up figure. I don't want to see people inserting figures into their ass. Oh man. Okay. So it looks like there are people who have had like fig juice combined with their enemas. So that's unfortunate for them. Apparently, when you put ginger root inside someone's anus, that's called figging. I didn't know that had a name. That's interesting that putting ginger root in someone's anus is called figging. Ginger root has a similar stinging sensation on your skin to like pineapple, so I guess that's why they do that. But I can't find anything on people...
Silly woman.
Shut up, silly chat! I'm educating you! I don't see anything about people putting like the fig fruit inside of them. Fig fruit. Maybe I gotta... Because everything that's coming up is just for regular figging, and that doesn't involve the fig fruit. So it looks like people don't insert entire figs, which I guess is a blessing. Giving Kirsche internet access was a mistake. Just remember, the FBI man has to go through me to get to you. You once saw a video about that, and they lost the ginger piece so far into the anus they couldn't get it out. Fun times. Well, that sounds dangerous. Why would anyone stuff a ginger root up there? The same reason they would put, like, pineapple there. Because of the uncomfortable sensation and the burning effect that it gives. It's used as, like, a punishment.
Silly woman.
I don't need this in my life. I just don't believe you. And why is that common enough to have its own term? I don't know. Oh my god, Kirsche's glowies in a mental ward. It's called figging because it's something that they used to do to medieval horses with ginger or horseradish to make the animal look more lively. Well, it would certainly accomplish that goal. What is it with humans and reusing like medieval torture techniques with sexual things? Someone in chat could be the first.
What are we going to do on the bed?
Thanks, Kirsche. Very cool. I always come out these streams as a changed man. I don't know if it's for good or real.
Thank you, Vega, take a Vega for the $2.
And Winchester Lock, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Everybody's getting their fig education today. It's Fig Education Day, chat. Apparently figs are poisonous to cats. Don't feed your cats figs. I'd probably have to turn figs inside out for it to cause pain. I mean, you could always just peel the skin off of the fig and then insert it that way. Or I guess, like, cut the fig in half and then insert it, like, as slices, question mark? I'm thinking too much about this. You want to get off Miss Kirsche's fig wild ride? There's no escape. They did it to people, too. Really? What would have been the point for putting the ginger in a person's ass in medieval times? Obviously torture, but like for what? Don't get banned by Google. Google can't get banned me. That wasn't English, but you understood what I meant. What the fuck was that? How was I trying to structure that sentence? Does it have bromine or something in it? The thing in figs is called Ficin, F-I-C-I-N, and Ficin is comparable to the bromelain, I think is what it was called, bromelain, that's in pineapples. And like bromelain, Ficin causes irritation on skin, and it can also cause severe diarrhea and allergic reactions. Help! That doesn't sound like a punishment. Oh, God. You actually surprised people shoved things in other people's bums? I mean, like, I just want to know the context, right? Cats hate figs explains why there's so many videos of them taking down pride flags. What the fuck? Kirsche needs a magic school bus for these rides she takes us on. I can't drive! Oh, man. Basic school bus is a white van with bars instead of windows. Hell yeah! Thanks, I wish I never asked now. You're welcome! You want to know who was the first person to dare someone else? I dare you to eat the first thing that comes out of that chicken's butt. Eggs are delicious. Neither could the teacher of the magic school bus. Oh my god. Can we go back to riots? That feels safer! Speaking of safer, I have a handful of like just weird shit before I get to degeneracy again. I think we need to cool down from the degeneracy after learning about figs. Eggs are chicken menstruation. Well, I love eating chicken periods then. Blue Archive unfair ratings led to an audit of the Korean ratings board. I wonder how corrupt our ratings board is, now that it's been brought to my attention. Blue Archive, a mobile gacha game by Nexon, became the catalyst for exposing wrongdoing within the Korean Games Rating and Administration Committee. Find out more about its illegal operations and the consequences of those illegal activities. What a strangely worded sentence in an article that I'm reading. Gamers can take down corruption in the government accidentally. Take South Korea, where Blue Archive, a free-to-play turn-based tactical RPG, became the trigger to ending the Korean Games Rating and Administration Committee. Government-sanctioned Korean Ratings Board had been revealed to be dishonest with their work reports and illegally mining Bitcoin. All of this was revealed due to Blue Archive receiving an unfair 18-plus rating, which led to over 5,000 enraged gamers to sign a petition for an audit of the Korean Ratings Board. Based on a news report by Cookie News, which I can't read because it's all in Korean, which is why I'm reading this strange ESL article instead. The National Audit Office has uncovered a series of illegal and unjustified activities conducted by the Games Rating and Administration Committee. The NAO's audit report has shed light on the improper handling of contract management tasks, the creation of false and exaggerated explanatory materials by the GRAC, and furthermore, it has been revealed that the GRAC artificially inflated the task progress rate of the integrated management system. So they're basically making themselves out to be way more important than they actually were, presenting a misleading picture of their accomplishments. The NAO's findings have prompted a call for action. The NAO has urged the Minister of the Interior and Safety to take disciplinary measures against those responsible for improper work handling. Additionally, the supervisory committee that falsified the supervision report has been recommended for suspension. In light of the severity of the situation, the NAO has also called for other courses of action, including the suspension of business operations to be implemented. The NAO has revealed significant irregularities within the Game Products Management Committee, prompting calls for accountability and reform. Representative Lee Sang-hyun, who initiated the national audit request, sees the findings as a crucial step towards transformation and aims to overhaul the GRAC into a fair and reputable institution specializing in in-game products. The NAO's report has shed light on the need for swift action to restore public trust. What's going on here? Hello, new friend. You came at a good time. This film, not yet rated, is a 2008 American documentary film about the Motion Picture Association of America's rating system and its effect on American culture. The film discusses a number of alleged disparities in the ratings the MPAA gives films and the feedback it gives filmmakers based on whether the project is a studio or independent film. Interesting. I can't believe Korean Gamergate worked! Oh, man. My streams are the Hotel California of Twitch. You're welcome anytime, but you may never leave. That's pretty fucking accurate, actually. Is the Blue House involved again? So, as much as I personally don't want to play Blue Archive, I understand why countries like Korea and Japan have... I don't even want to say lolly, right? Because, like, Blue Archive isn't a lolly game. But they made characters that look anywhere between, like, college age and fucking trash barrel single mother that's 40 years old, right? But they gave them canonical ages of being under 18. And that is where, like, I personally felt uncomfortable playing Blue Archive, right? Like, they have lolly characters, yes, but it's not an issue of lolly. For me, it's an issue of they all look older than their stated ages in canon. And it's weird to me that all of them are, like, between 14 and 17, except for a few. They would have lost absolutely nothing by making them college-aged instead, but that's what, like, Korea and Japan like to do, right? That's just what they like to do. And even I, as someone who doesn't want to play this game for that reason, would say that giving this game an 18+ rating makes no fucking sense. Yes, the underage women want to date you, and they text you, and they flirt with you, and they try to go on dates and stuff, but there's no nudity. There's no nudity in this game. There's no pornographic content. There's, like, lewd pictures for sure, but there's nothing, like, nude. So it wouldn't make any fucking sense for this game to have an 18+ rating. Which is off subject, but you find it funny. It's isekai bullshit. The societies are so overworked. They want the high school fantasy to escape. Probably. Not sorry. The UI is super cute. The music in Blue Archive is fucking amazing. I jam out to Blue Archive music all the fucking time. I love it. The soundtrack, really good. Just make them a lollibaba. Easy. It's not needed, and that's why you get the community doing slave labor for fun. Back to how is the company mining Bitcoin illegally, though? I'm assuming, because they don't really explain it, but they were probably mining Bitcoin with their company computers while on the clock, which would be something illegal to do. UI is a character. Oh, I wouldn't know. I stopped playing Blue Archive when the Fluffy Fox Ninja came out. Because I was like, I don't see them really doing anything about the ages, and I don't have time for another gacha, so... UI as in GUI? There's no G. What do you mean? What do you mean? Asian countries seem obsessed with high school? You personally don't get it? It could be like someone else said. It could be like someone else said, like, it's an overworked society, so they like the high school fantasy because it's back to a point in time where, like, they weren't overworked to hell. No, I know what a GUI is! I said UI, and someone in chat corrected me saying UI is a character. It wouldn't be pronounced GUI as in GUI if UI is a character name. UI is pronounced like Yui. That would make more sense. That's not a hard G. Yui. Maybe they actually enjoy going to school. I mean, maybe. I have no idea. I'm not a part of that society. I couldn't even begin to, like, speculate. Glitched the stream. College for Americans is high school for those, but you're forced to interact with the opposite sex. Oh my god. Japanese and Korean high schools are even more intense than most jobs. Have you seen how intense that shit is? Yeah, that's why I love reading about Japanese child murderers. I think that's fucking fascinating. You use another name you haven't heard in a while? given the ooh. But I thought that was interesting. Like, you don't fuck with Koreans games. If there's one thing I learned from playing Terra, Koreans get real fucking mad when you fuck with their video games. Not to the point where, like, us in the West are like, oh, Amazon, I hate you, but I'll still give you money for your shitty games. No. When the Koreans get angry at their game developers doing some shit, they do some shit right back. I remember talking about when the like new patch dropped in Korea, from all of the changes that Jerry made to the game to make Terra more like Black Desert. The amount of people on the Korean Terra forums calling for Jerry's death caused the Korean forums to get shut down for multiple days. Like, it was bad. It was real bad. That's why you stick to Girls Frontline. Koreans live in a real-life dystopia. It's sad and fascinating. I don't know that much about either Korea's lifestyles. I only know, like, a couple of things that managed to escape into the news. Hell. If anything we should learn from them, I agree. Hell. Nexon got their HQ blockaded for a day by their customers hiring a bunch of trucks to park around it. Yeah. I wish we could be more like the Koreans. That when something in their game industry does a fucky-wucky, the Koreans rise up and do something about it. Roof Koreans are indeed our greatest allies. North Korea, happy place. No one ever complained. What flavor of dystopia you want? Breathe. I don't know how to breathe. Can learn from them without the secret cabal of feminist cultists. Yeah, we can leave that part out. I don't really want the secret cabal. And also in video game news, here's why some players plan to boycott Final Fantasy 16. I had heard quite literally nothing about Final Fantasy 16. So I was like, what could possibly be wrong with a Final Fantasy game that people are gonna boycott it? Like, I like Final Fantasy. What's happening? And I scroll down and I'm immediately hit with some Final Fantasy players have revealed they plan to boycott Final Fantasy 16 due to the development team's continuously questionable response to the lack of diversity in the game. And I remember when Yoshida basically said, get fucked, in response, when people first brought this up, he was basically just like, this is the game we're making, and this is the image of the game, and if, like, you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. So, I was glad that he said that. And so, it's kinda, I guess, you know, if they boycott it, good on them. I don't think many of the people complaining about this were actually interested in playing a game, much less a fucking JRPG. You know what? I don't give a shit. The people that say, like, JRPG is derogatory because Western game journalists would always shit all over JRPGs, you Western ideologues, you leave my Japanese role-playing games alone, okay? You leave my slow-ass, turn-based combat, bullshit 90 hours of storyline cutscenes. You leave that alone. That is my slop. Get away from it. What's the name of the article writer? Vicky Blake is her name. Base Yoshi P, get off my dick. Oh my god. In a direct response, some players are now planning to boycott Final Fantasy 16 due to the lack of diversity and minority characters. And I'm sure this will go just as well as Hogwarts Legacy. In fact, Final Fantasy 16 apparently is already able to be played on consoles. I didn't even know this was happening, so... Despite notable criticism and backlash online, fucking where? I am quite literally terminally online, and I had never heard of this. Regarding the lack of diversity in-game, and Square's continuously questionable response to the topic, it seems a lot of people are still planning to purchase 16, began one poster, adding a poll to collate commenters' views. This feels a little odd to me, because it would seem like the best way to send a message to Square would be to vote with your wallet, per se, and not purchase the game given these concerns. And that's your fucking right to do it. If you're like, brr, those evil Japanese developers not having diverse enough cast in their fantasy game is a problem, well, don't buy it then. Get fucked, reset era.
Yay, clown the horns, dude. Heckin' Winchester Lock, by the way, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. I Sentang and Golem. Thank you for the what? It's worded differently. I think it's saying you subscribed for 6 months all at once. Was my Figgy education that compelling for you to want to give me 6 months all at once, baby? Thank you. And Bali Cat, thank you for the 300 biddies. It's only like 1 to 3 posts on Twitter because of course it is. Do any of them have like over 100 likes, you think? Sweetie, did you buy that JRPG? That's like a big yikes. Didn't this clown even get blown out on Reset Era of all places? The Vicky person? I don't know. I've never heard that journalist's name in my life. I almost spoke like a normal human, and that would have been considered disparaging. What's funny about 16's story is it's all about racism, like very much about racism. And if they had any dark-skinned characters getting racism, then there'd be a bitch fit too. Therefore, I was specifically wondering if anyone was going to take a stand and not purchase or boycott 16 due to these issues. I am! It's not particularly difficult either, given just how many games there are to play. It won't move the needle, but it'll make me feel better about my purchases. I can respect that. Right? Like, if you, for some reason, are just like, I don't like that they aren't making games the way I want them to make games, so I'm not going to buy that game. I might not agree with why they're doing it, but, like, stick to your principles, right? If they start saying, you are not allowed to enjoy game because game is not made the way I want it to be, then we have a fucking problem. Whilst another added, I'm not buying it, to be completely honest, knowing that Starfield and Dragon's Dogma are coming with black characters and black character creation to make it really easy to skip 16. Forspoken is mediocre, but Frey being a good character helps a bit. I'm good. Wasn't Frey, like, the worst part of the game? What did he mean by this? Oh man, I'm boycotting because I don't have a PS5. I guess technically I'm boycotting 16 because I'm not gonna buy it until it comes to PC. Forspoken is mediocre. Oh my god. Totally not racist, being obsessed with race like this. You know, chat, I don't think I can play Final Fantasy 16. There's just too many Asian characters in my Asian video game. And, like, how am I supposed to, as a white person, relate to an Asian character? Like, I don't think I can do it. I can't imagine what life would be like as one of them, you know? Unlike you racists, I only see color. Oh, it's like, God, you know, I am sick and tired of pretending that Final Fantasy X isn't the best Final Fantasy, okay? Alright? I cried my eyes out during that game like a little bitch, okay? Similarities stop skin deep. Oh my god. Isn't it Final Fantasy VIII? I like 8, don't get me wrong. I love 6 as well. Man, 10. 10's the best. I'm tired of having to pretend that it's not. Didn't Dev say that 16 is a fantasy version of Middle Ages Europe setting? Yeah, but like, if you think about it, the real native Europeans were Africans the whole time. That's
the real reason you keep pushing the Lost Judgment stream. 10 is aggressively mid. You're aggressively mid. Waka's your spirit animal. I think if I had to pick one character that I didn't like when I first played through that game, it was Waka. I can't tell you how upset I was that something like Waka got fucking Lulu pregnant. My younger self was just enraged. 10 was meh until the end and it all came together. Just follow the story, you weirdo! You can't listen to the 10 OST without wanting to cry. Dude, same? 10 just, like, fucking pulls on my emotional cords harder than any other game in that series. Waka and Kimari are straight trash. I like Kimari ever so slightly more than Waka, but yeah, they were my least favorite characters. Xanarkand, I loved Xanarkand. Alright, okay. Ziz, why are you screaming? Spoilers. You're driving, you couldn't skip it? What? Spoilers for what? Final Fantasy X has so much good backstory that's barely touched. It's sad. Don't worry, I'll get there eventually. You admit you're biased to 6, but 10, you do like Auron? I love 6. 6 is really fucking good. 6 is really fucking good, and I don't think 6 gets enough recognition. I don't think they get enough recognition. Kirsche didn't like Waka. She must be a disgusting Albed. I really liked the Albed. Okay? I liked the Albed a lot. I liked the Albed so much that I could actually say some things out loud in the Albed language, because I fucking sunk so much time into that game. Ziz didn't want the character name spoiled. Is this man saying that I, like, spoiled Lulu having a baby from a game that came out in 2001? Willing to bet she's using Machina right now. I would be just as good as Riku at piloting Machina. Everything I touch breaks. You like Albeds, you're better off dead. Speak it right now. I'm sorry, I'm not in high school anymore. I can't even remember German, lads. Couldn't stop my spoilers because you were driving. I made 10 sound so good. You wanted to play it. I didn't spoil anything for you. I spoiled it. The Lulu and Waka thing, it happens really quickly. It's really not that much of a spoiler. You really liked Riku in Final Fantasy X? Riku is probably my favorite character. Also, unpopular opinion, I liked Final Fantasy X too, and Pain was an insufferable character. I did not like Pain at all. She sucked. I hated her. Get her the fuck out. If they did 10 too, and it was only Yuna and Riku, it would have been a better game. It would have been a better game. 10-2 doesn't exist. I cried like the weeaboo bitch I am when I 100%ed that game, dude. I'm not gonna... I won't say why, okay? As a reaction from plotline, revokes joy from others to have that same reaction by spoiling it. It was because of how I felt about the characters. It was like my own personal biases being upset about it. Yeah, like, it really isn't spoil. It's not even part of the main story. It's not like a main story point. It'd be like, I'm trying to think of like a game that you guys would know, but I only play like dog shit JRPGs. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just fucking... I can't think. Side stories are important too. Isn't Waka the kind of himbo you're looking for now? No, Titus is more along the lines of my kind of himbo, dude. I fucking love Titus. Like, if I could, like, build a perfect man in real life, I think I would, like, use him as an archetype. Ever try Shadow Hearts? I love how dumb Shadow Hearts is, yes. Ha! Help! Now Ziz will never walk again, because they got walking while driving. Oh, God. Like if Alphanaud just offed himself after the Crystal Brave shit? No, it would be like... It'd be like if I told you Alphanaud went and had a tea party with fucking Y'shtola. Or I'd be like, I'm so upset they had a tea party together. That's like how inconsequential to the storyline, like, Lulu having a baby is. Have I ever played Final Fantasy IX? Yeah, because I don't like 9. Jekt is better. Jekt! Oh, God. One of my... this is also another really bad take, alright? One of my, like, favorite JRPG tropes is the guy that is villainized the entire game turns out to actually be the good guy, and he was all doing it for a reason, and you only thought he was a piece of shit because you didn't have the full fucking picture. I like Jekt. That is possibly my favorite JRPG trope. Every time a villain is introduced in a JRPG, I'm like, how long? How long until I am at my knees in front of this villain because, oh my God, he was good the whole time.
Little boy, aren't you?
For the Spurks crying about spoilers to a 22-year-old game. Get wrecked. Kirsche's muck.
Essence77, thank you for the $50.
God damn, it is a 22-year-old game, eh? Titus would beat up his dad for you? God. I should try playing Chained Echoes. It's a brilliant JRPG? Maybe. Titus the Twink. He's not a twink! He is buff. He is buff. The only woman in the world that actually wants to fuck Titus. He's so cute! And he's so dumb! But he's so loyal! And he's so sweet! And he's gonna fight through a mob of rioters burning down France to get you that pastry puff you wanted, okay? That's his character, and I love him! Just tell us the whole plot line. 97 to 2000 was a crazy time for JRPGs. Now you're upset you only play games for surprise tea parties. Fuck! I really do have bad opinions on Final Fantasy. That's okay. I'm a woman, so I'm allowed to have bad opinions. Titus and Jekt and Dissidia are the best. He literally sticks up for his son and their bond is great. God, Jekt is incredibly based. Best part of 10. I'm truly brain damaged. Fuck you, chat! So, do I have a thing for Seymour, too? I feel bad for Seymour, but no, I never wanted to praise him. I did feel bad for him, though. You fools, don't you understand? I was holding them back. He's a twink. Titus is too buff to be a twink, you fucking weirdo. He actually has muscle mass. It's not like beefcake, like large boy muscle mass, because he was a fucking swimmer. Swimmer muscle mass is different from, like, landwalker muscle mass, okay? You're like villains who are in the wrong, but at the same time you can understand where they're coming from. There's nobody in my chat who's played Xenosaga because nobody knows what the fuck that game is, but on the off chance that anyone here has, Albedo is probably my favorite character of all time. I can't think of another character I love, like, more than Albedo. I love that guy. It's about as buff as a bundle of sticks. You guys are fucking weird. You guys are fucking weird. Kirsche liked Titus when she was young herself, and I believe this love to be innocent and pure. Yes, that's true. Very innocent and pure. This is why she's into himbos. JRPGs programmed me into thinking that all men were loyal and sweet, and thus deserved endless devotion from me. JRPGs led me astray. I might be the only woman who still cares about those attributes in a man. Unfortunate, dude. When you explain it, it sounds so much like I specifically love a trope that can translate to he only hits me because he loves me. Titus would never hit Yuna. What do you mean? Don't even know what she looks like, but you still saw Kyr's face scrunch up into a silly expression as she said buff. Oh my god, damaged in a good way. Did I ever play Legend of Dragoon or Tales? No, I have not. I love when you can clip out of context, Kirsche. Isn't that the whole stream? Checked shot was the best thing in soccer entertainment. I agree. I didn't even like playing blitzball. It was too much for my small womanly brain at a young teenage age. Titus looks like a J-pop star. The fuck? Have you guys seen Swimmers? You're just baiting me, dude. You're fucking baiting me, dude. Xenosaga, the Disc 4 visual novel. Until I see his scenes with the Realians? Oh no. Oh, I've openly talked about how my original name online was Kirschwasser, and that came about because of playing Xenosaga, and because Albedo was my favorite character. My name as it is now is just a shortened version of that, because Kirsche sounds much cuter than Kirschwasser. Xenosaga's quite bad. Get out! Away with you, heathen! Most Nietzschean video game. Oh my god. You want to talk fig enema? Shut up, chat! You wish Namco would bring back Xenosaga? I don't care if you don't want to hear spoilers about Xenoblade. Fucking mute my shit right now, because I'm about to spoiler the fuck out of this place! You got like 10 seconds to mute me on the delay. I think I gave you more than 10 seconds because I don't know how to count. At the end of the most recent Xenoblade DLC, there were enough hints at the end correlating the Xenoblade world that they had been teleported to old Milsha from Xenosaga. The radio was made by Vector. There was talk of Margulis as well as Wilhelm. They were also having other things that were there that my brain can't remember at the same time. And then at the end, the final scene is coalescing the planets that you saw at the end of Xenosaga 3, where Cosmos is floating out in outer space with only half of her body, and Chaos tells her to go to sleep for now so she can be woken up later. You see those planets at the end of the Xenoblade DLC. Xenosaga's story is being continued because the Xenoblade universe just fucking cross-sectioned it. So, I will now fulfill my obligation where I said I would never play a Xenoblade game unless Xenosaga was confirmed to be continued. I will now play Xenoblade games once I have an opening in my backlog. And that concludes our spoilers section. Please unmute now. Spoilers are over. Albedo's still creepy. That's fine. You don't have to like him. I'll fuck him. Xenosaga Episode 1 was a weird game. You traded a slice of pizza for it! Best trade ever? Honestly, that other guy got fucked. Holy shit. Remember playing Xenosaga and always having a problem with Chaos? He looked like he was wearing a diaper. You know, they didn't always have the best graphics, but... Holy shit. Was Albedo the Kirschwasser rapist, or was that, Gainyan? I can't say Gainyan's real name, because I'm afraid of what Twitch might do to me. But, yeah, Albedo was he didn't rape the Kirschwassers, but, he physically tortured them. Probably mentally tortured them as well, since he was abusing Udu and he could, like, tap into their minds. But they liked it. Otherwise, they would have left. Didn't Cloud beat the shit out of Aerith? Are you okay? Are you okay? Past Titus hit past Yuna, didn't he? No. What? You played Blitz all the time using the minimap? Does New Jersey and Asher Lane remind you of Cosmos? Yes, it does. It does. You referring to the eject trope? Oh. If I like Albedo, I might like Malos from Xenoblade 2. 1 hour of movie, 10 minutes of walking around. That's a xenosaga game. So she's Kirsche because she was one Kirschwasser that loved Albedo. Ayaya. Did I play Final Fantasy? I think that's an 8. My eyes are kind of failing me right now. Yeah, I did. I liked 8. 8 was a good game. The face one, no GF. 3 is the only good Xenosaga. Prove wrong, can't. 2 is actually my favorite. 2 is like objectively the worst game in the series. Mechanically, the battle system overhaul was shit, the voice actor replacements were shit, the graphics were shit, the model overhauls were shit, the animations were shit. Everything about 2 was so fucking bad. But it's my favorite of the 3 because of the story. The story was like at its peak in 2, in my opinion. Should I put the man into the penis exploding chamber? Shion is a shit protagonist. Oh, God. The relief I felt in 3, dude. Oh my God, spoilers. Silent Kier is scaly. Well, I had to give people time to mute, you know? There wasn't enough time to mute. Could you stay quiet a little longer? This man hates women. This is car crashing in the background. There's also the guy who's totally not Faye from Xenogears. Xenogears best Xenogears is also really good. Xenogears also really good, but my heart is with the saga, okay? In 200 years. Yeah, that explains why they're both called Xeno.
Actually, imagine I'm pushing up glasses on my face. Xenosaga wasn't able to finish their series. It was supposed to be a 6-game series, but it was cut short at 3 when Nintendo purchased the majority of Monolith Soft. But some of Monolith Soft IPs were still owned by Bandai Namco, and Nintendo decided that it was not worthwhile to try and buy out those IPs in order to continue Xenosaga under its branding. And so when Tetsuya Takahashi decided to make a new series because he had to give up on his original one due to IP and licensing issues, he named it Xenoblade as an homage to his original series that would never get finished.
And now you know, educational stream, not just fig buttholes. By the time the actual game might be out, you slept through your alarm? Why are there so many tards here? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? How do I feel about Xenogears being the original plot for Final Fantasy VII? I think 7 would have been better. I might like Star Ocean. I fucking love Star Ocean! My profile picture on Steam for the longest time was Albal, there we go. Albal Nox's stomach. I got my A names mixed up. You've played every Xeno game. You love them all. You mean this in the best way? I need to expect that my new German RPG will be bad from my own psychic health. Don't say that! Don't say that! I will have an actual crisis. If my new Xeno game is bad, I will have to do my duty as a fanatic and fly to Monolith Soft offices and disembowel myself on their staircase. She's so far behind in chat. Okay, I caught up. It's like Alice in Wonderland, except instead of everyone being mad, they're brain damaged. How is Kirsche gonna fly if she can't drive? I've been on tons of planes! You love that Jesus Christ is in Xeno 3. Actually, he's in all of them. Your eye burns? Wait, why? You want the Xeno MMO and you know they want it too with the co-op crap from Xenoblade? No! No! You will not sully my Xenosaga with I love MMOs and I love Xenosaga. I do not want those two to ever mix in any conceivable universe. You know they will do it. You shut your whore mouth. I will blame you specifically if this happens. Albel failed the trial to become a dragon knight and got his arm fucked up. That's why he had that metal hookup. Yeah, see, chat. Albel has the body of a twink. Albel has, like, a tiny body so that he can be precise with his swordsmanship. He is not muscular like the Titus, okay? Is that... Titus is not a twink. Albel is a twink. I liked Albel when I was younger. Xenosaga MMO 18 plus RP servers when I will bring down all of the game development offices in Japan. Don't you do this to me. I had one wish. Okay. Just like what happened with Phantasy Star turned into MMOs. But what if it's a good MMO? It won't be. It fucking won't be, dude. Oh my god. Okay. What else do we have? What else do we have going on here? I'm looking at the time. What did I mean by double TTS? Nimothy, when somebody does a donation that is under $10, because $10 is when Kronk TTS kicks in, when they do a TTS under $10, sometimes it'll double. So sometimes, like, the TTS will start, and then a few seconds later, it'll start again. But only sometimes. So, I don't know why it's doubling. Just joined what MMO? No MMO. Shh. Shh, don't tempt fate. Albel was a misanthropic asshole, and you were there for it. He don't leave the party. I would have quit playing Star Ocean if I didn't look up a guide on how to get him in my party. Fuck if I know. I don't know. You're the fucking tech magician. Touch the alerts with your magic hands and figure out how to make it only happen once. Xenoblade's original name was going to be Monado, Beginning of the World, but then Nintendo changed it in order to honor Tetsuya Takahashi's long history in video games. Now he's fully back on track to do his magnus opus there at the beginning of Xenogears. You're empirically incorrect. No, that is incorrect. You really liked Ragnarok Online? The continuation will be either an MMO or a gacha game. I will fry Nintendo like the rats that they are. Some dude, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, thank you. I want to live in bliss. All right, let me be happy. Let me be happy with my Xeno games. But you know who's not happy? Kids, drugs, and sex toys. Dead man in South Boston apartment. Sickening. You breathe in the copium. Oh, man. It's fine. 4 children living in squalid conditions while being hidden from first responders were found in an apartment filled with alcohol, drugs, and sex toys, as well as a dead man, according to an incident report and outraged officials. This is sickening, said at-large City Councilor Michael Flaherty. I was informed by people at the scene that there were drugs, alcohol, sex toys all around the apartment, as well as a dead body on the floor. The fire department report, obtained by the Herald and confirmed by police response, states that a BFD crew was sent to Old Colony Avenue Saturday morning for a call that a man had gone into cardiac arrest and required medical attention. That address is in the Mary Ellen McCormick housing complex run by the city. However, according to the incident report, firefighters found more than just a routine medical emergency. The apartment was in extremely unsanitary conditions. Approximately 6 adults who appeared to be males were seen in the apartment. They wrote, saying they subsequently found 4 children in the back bedroom being hidden by an adult male from the first responders. According to the incident report, the children ranged from ages 5 to 10. All of the adult parties were being uncooperative and did not provide helpful information. All adults present denied having children inside the apartment.
Scratches! Like I'm a real
She's very
pet!
cute when she spazzes out about her German RPG.
Nim, you can hear it!
Bad they're going to turn it into an annoying gay MMO. Too bad they're going to turn it into an annoying gay MMO. Rip in piz.
vashpp. You better hope that they don't turn it into an annoying gay MMO. 'Cause if they do, your penis will not be merely exploded.
your whole body is going to be turned into a giant penis, which will then be turned into a boat that will be used for thousands of years to shuffle people from island countries to the shores of the United States illegally.
Scratches, like I'm a
Howdy,
real
my
pet.
name is Bill. Howdy, my name is Bill.
vashpp, thank you for the $5. And also, so-and-so, that's Nim testing the alert. That's Nim testing. I understand. vashpp, thank you for the 5.
Scratches, like I'm a real pet.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes, instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
So we have half a dozen men on drugs with sex toys and a room full of children, and only one of those men is dead. That's the story. It's fixed. You turned off TTS on Stream Elements, so like it's not supposed to be working at all right now? So why the fuck do you have TTS? I don't know. Every way that the computer box works is a mystery to me. It's like fascinating magic. I love the magic computer box. Oh boy, I'm glad that a little woman like me can use the magic computer box. She broke it in ways not even possible. Oh man. Nim, does she have her other TTS sources and OBS disabled when their scene is turned off? Yeah, there's only one thing on right now. There's only one. It's a spicy cat miracle, honestly. I love the basket. Can I do that? Hold on. I need to do that. Modify emote. I want to modify, which is the one that looks good in the basket? This one? I think this one. Do I get the basket? No. No, the basket isn't here. That must mean that whoever has that basket emote must have, like, actually saved it when the basket was usable by Twitch. Oh, no. Oh, no, now I'm upset. I miss the basket. The basket's really good. Kirsche breaking shit in ways it shouldn't even be able to break is routine. I break everything I touch, and that's why I'm glad Nim is here to fix everything. Holy shit. Be glad you missed the educational part. I'm sure he'll get educated one way or another. Back to our depressing article. Fire crews say they filed a 51A form with the appropriate state agency. A 51A form is available for download from the Mass Department of Children and Families and is titled Report of Children Alleged to be Suffering from Abuse or Neglect. A spokesperson for DCF could not be reached to comment on the disposition of the children due to the Juneteenth federal holiday. Though the agency does not typically comment on their work, the fire crews, according to the incident report, performed CPR on the person in cardiac arrest, who apparently died. The Boston Police Department is investigating. A fire department spokesman confirmed a call came in for that address. At about 11:11 a.m. on Saturday, June 17th, officers responded to the area of 381 Old Colony Avenue for a death investigation. District detectives handling not suspicious, no further information. It is unclear whether the children were relatives of the people the fire department described as appearing to be male. Oh, these fucking fire department bigots, they're gonna get it now! Or if they lived in the apartment. Flaherty, public safety chairman on the council, told the Herald Monday night of the dead body found on the floor was from an apparent overdose, and that a man wearing a wig claiming to be the father of the kids was found in the back room. Multiple sources tell the Herald some of the adults were dressed as women when first responders arrived at the scene. State Senator Nick Collins, a South Boston Democrat, praised the police, firefighters, and EMTs who rushed to help. Our first responders should be commended for following through and fulfilling their duty as mandatory reporters, citing how they are legally bound to report children in potential danger. No child should be exposed to what these children were allegedly exposed to. Council President Ed Flynn, also a Southie Pole, ripped the inhumane and horrific discovery at a Boston Housing Authority unit. This underscores the need for oversight into BHA inspections and eviction practices, security efforts and developments and protocols to ensure children are safe in every BHA apartment. No charges or identities of the occupants of the public housing unit have been provided to the Herald as of Tuesday morning. What is BHA? It was the Boston... They set it up here. Like the Boston Housing Association or some shit. I can't remember. They said it somewhere in the article. It's like the government agency that provides like the government funding housing in the city. Under the rug it goes. It's obvious this was a pedo struggle snuggle orgy. I just find it interesting that a Democrat was like, wow, man, it's reprehensible that children were around, these adults with copious amounts of drugs and sex toys. And then it's just like, well, why is it okay for the kids to go to, like, drag queens dancing on stripper poles then? The Boston Housing Authority. Thank you, Calidor. I couldn't remember. Provides public housing and other affordable housing options such as Section 8 leases. Yeah. I explained what they were, but I couldn't remember what the acronym stood for. Even though I had just read it in the article. That's different for some reason. Just don't think about it. So, like, I was like, Jesus Christ, this is kind of crazy that it happened kind of like in my own backyard. I'm kind of wondering if, since this was like a week ago, if I can turn off my browser and if there might be an update to the story. A little update to the story. Maybe we got some names. Maybe we got some charges filed. This is on June 21st, 22nd, 20th, 17th. No. 7 days ago was the 25th, but that's a TikTok video. I don't really care about that. It doesn't look like there's anything past the 23rd. So this might have been memory hold already. Oh, wait, hold on. 3 days ago from Boston.com. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, man. So it looks like we have... Hold up, wait a minute. We have... Boston counselor slams colleagues who spread stories about sex toys and drugs in a BHA apartment. Counselor Kendra Lara alleged that unsubstantiated stories about a recent incident in a South Boston apartment stoked homophobic and transphobic rhetoric. Man, that didn't even take a week. Holy shit. Boston City Councilor Kendra Lara has accused several colleagues of spreading unsubstantiated stories and stoking homophobic and transphobic rhetoric after a recent emergency call to a Boston Housing Authority apartment prompted public scrutiny and House of Horrors comparisons. A couple city councilors told news outlets they'd heard reports that first responders found drug paraphernalia and sex toys in the South Boston apartment where an adult died on June 17th. Boston Police Department and Mayor Michelle Wu have since disputed rumors about what first responders found at the scene, though police did confirm there were 4 children in the home at the time. In a statement posted to Twitter Wednesday, Lara alleged that her colleagues misgendered the deceased and described in a police report as male to female transgender and other adults in the home as men in wigs. If I'm gonna put myself in the position of a first responder opening the door to a home in squalor where there are men on drugs and there's a guy dead on the floor and there's sex toys and then they're being uncooperative to tell me about the children who are being hidden in the back room, I don't think my first thought is going to be, let me try my best to not misgender these people. What kind of priority would that be? If no one can be offended, does misgendering really matter? I kind of want to see the comments on this. What? She's got 11.8k followers. This only has 420 likes. There's only 3. Oh, people. Okay. Only people that she follows or mentioned can reply. Okay. All right. That makes a bit more sense. And there's no view hidden replies. Nothing to see here because she has everything locked the fuck up. Can you see the quote tweets? This woman said she get emails every day calling her the N-word. What? What the fuck? What is she just like? The first responders misgendered the people in the apartment and now I'm getting emails calling me the N-word, so we have to shut it down. Like, what? What the fuck is this story? All me. Freedom of Information Act requested her emails and she never received a single email with that word. She then made a video, she then made a sex video with her 5-year-old son in the subsidized apartment she makes too much money to live in. I want to know what this man quantifies as a sex video. Right? Like what?
What the fuck?
Has any other member of the media asked Kendra Lara why she lied at a city council meeting about getting daily emails calling her the N-word and a whore? We did your work for you. Shouldn't this affect her credibility moving forward? I thought this was going to be a one-off article where we all just like recoil in the detestable conditions that some of these people are pushing on children. But this is apparently a rabbit hole that goes quite kind of far. How do they think it's a good idea to hitch trans people to this? Classic cell phone. I don't know. I'm going to be real with you. I just like, what? Not all men in dresses are like what? What? I'm sorry, I didn't put my seatbelt on. It's too late. I'm glad she censored that word because, you know, I might have some problems here. I stood up at last week's city council meeting and talked about the daily hate emails I get and how I get called a word I can't say, whore. The very next day, someone, Freedom of Information Act requested my emails for that exact phrase. I can only presume if it was to try and see if I was lying. These people are depraved. Excuse me, miss. If you're not lying about anything, then there's nothing. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? Like, how they proved you are lying. 3 weeks ago, there was a contentious meeting. We published a blog about the 2 city councilors who were standing by the alleged serial rapist and chose not to believe his victims. What the fuck is going on? Who's the serial rapist? Where did this man come in? What is happening in Boston, dude? Oh my god. What is this?
You will lose your seat. They won't vote for you. Fight. Don't fight. What the fuck do I have to do in this fucking council in order to get respect as a down? You will lose.
I thought this was supposed to be Boston, not South African Parliament. What's happening? Can we go back to bug incest? What the fuck? I stood up at last week's city council meeting and talked about daily hate emails. Okay. So this is where she talks about it. Wow, they repasted that tweet so many times. I'm so fucking glad she censored that, dude. Notice the reply, blah, blah, blah. There's a couple of problems. You wouldn't file a Freedom of Information Act to get her emails because Freedom of Information Act are for federal documents. She wouldn't be alerted if a records request into her emails did happen. If she was telling the truth about these daily racist emails, then she should revel in the fact that a records request would prove that she was telling the truth. That's true. It was clear at this point that Laura had read my blog and saw that I mentioned doing a request. She then preemptively framed this pursuit of truth as a racial attack on her because it's literally the only thing she knows how to do. I hadn't filed a records request at the time, but after I saw this tweet, I was inspired to do so on September 7th. And here's what I submitted to the city of Boston. He didn't! This man did not censor the word! This filthy whore! Fuck. His email on August 26th basically asked why the city of Boston was fighting to rename Faneuil Hall and Yawkey Way, but not the rooms inside City Hall that were named after anti-desegregation. Okay, I did read that. Former counselors from the busing era in the 70s. This came up in the records request because in the email, Jamarl uses the N-word in quotes, claiming that he'd previously heard it from people who have things named after them in Boston. Okay. Okay, if they rename Faneuil Hall, I'll be really upset, first of all, okay? Actual journalism in this day and age! I'm gonna close my browser for a second so I can look at this email. Yeah, because they didn't censor it in the email either, so I'm glad I did that. Let me see. So this is the Jarl used the word. James M. Kelly Bridge. The only counselor to reply to his email was Tanya Anderson. Okay. So the only email that they found with the N-word and the paragraph that uses it, the guy, Jamarl, one of the counselors, was talking about the renaming of buildings in Boston. And he said, at my time in city council as an employee of then CC Gareth Saunders, I heard personally both Dapper O'Neill and Jim Kelly use the N-word in city council chambers on at least 2 separate occasions. One of those times it was caught on tape, and when I went to retrieve that tape, I caught Jim Kelly's associate, who ran the CCTV at the time, deleting it as I was asking. And then only one person of the, like, it looks like maybe 10 or 15 people he CC'd, she replied and said, "Thank you for your email and for raising this important matter. Governing bodies both reflect and influence the nature of the communities they govern. Therefore, it's upsetting but not surprising to hear your experiences working at City Hall and the racist history you've documented. Louise Day Hicks was a noted bigot who came within a very slim margin of becoming Boston's mayor, narrowly losing to incumbent Mayor White. Kelly and O'Neill sound as if they were cut from similar cloth, and you make a good point. Do we want to rename Faneuil Hall but keep the names of a room at City Hall who was heard to the N-word in council chambers, and or stoked racial animosities during the busing era and beyond? I'm on record as saying I would be happy to engage further conversations with my counselor colleagues to face this history and adapt such name changes." And then I think it might be safe. Okay, I think it might be safe to show my browser again. All right, okay. Now that it's over, maybe we can take a good look at ourselves and the state of affairs we're in. A sitting state senator and a criminal, the DA, paired up with the corporate media and 2 racist counselors to steal an election because criminal justice reform was too much. Man, she sounds like a wild conspiracy theorist, eh? Our elections are the safest and securest they've ever been. Kendra Lara, how could they ever possibly be stolen? Remember, though, if you ever baselessly question election results, you are a domestic terrorist who represents a threat to democracy. Oh, good, I'm glad he made the same joke as me. I'm just like this guy, for real, for real. Lara laughed at the idea that she would make something up. I'm sorry. To be a black woman in public office is to deal with non-stop harassment, and people have the audacity to question our truthfulness. Like, why in the world would I make that up on the record in front of 8 TV station cameras? That's a good question. Now that we found out you were lying, why did you make it up in front of 8 TV station cameras on the record? Why did you do that? Pro tip, give up the why would you make it up defense when you do something like this. Everyone knows the answer to that, and it's just no effective defense. After Jussie, the BYU Duke hoax, and the countless others that came before, we no longer need to ask that question because the answer is self-evident. Being a victim of racism makes you sympathetic, and victimhood is currency. That's true. Trust, but don't verify. I'm a big proponent of the Russian roosters, all right? You gotta give me the proofs. You gotta give me the proofs, baby, if you want me to believe you. The irony here is that she said this in defense of Ricardo Arroyo, who called his accusers liars. Why would they make that up, Kendra? You clearly believe they made it up, since you'd never stand by a rapist. I guess the only woman who should be believed are those who lie about daily racist emails, or suddenly remember that Brett Kavanaugh dry-humped them 36 years ago. And I think if nobody had paid attention to just like how poorly false rape allegations are handled by our justice system, Kavanaugh was absolutely dragged through the mud. And this man had kept every single physical calendar that he owned, starting from like end of high school, beginning of college. This man had stacks of calendars going back to like the fucking 60s or 70s or some shit. It is fucking crazy to me that this man not only knew early on that he wanted to get into law and justice, but that one day he might need these intense records to make sure that nobody can smear him for things that he wasn't there for. That's fucking crazy. You didn't know that? He literally brought out his calendars like during the Inquisition. He got his career saved by his autism. Never let them shame you for your autistic needs. Indelible in the hippocampus, dude. Oh my god. Actually based. Great OPSEC. The city of Boston is currently being governed by a woman who yells the F word at council meetings and is married to a convicted murderer doing a life sentence. An alleged serial rapist and a woman who makes up blatant lies on the council floor in order to intimidate and bully private citizens. All three should resign, but none will. What the fuck did I just find, chat? What the fuck is going on in Boston, dude? Holy Christ. So it's like, why would I believe anything that this woman says is true? Remember, we got here because she's saying that she's saying that the counselor said that her colleagues are spreading stories and misgendering the men in dresses who had drugs and sex toys around children they didn't want the paramedics finding. She's saying that they're a problem. The comparison of gay rights and civil rights also gives me the GBGBs. What was the website in Journo? You want to actually know the name of good journalists? Yeah, I can give you whoever the fuck Turtle Boy Aiden Kearney is. I don't know who he is, but have fun. The link is in the chat, dude. Oh man, DCF took custody of the kids involved in this incident. This woman made a sex tape with her 5-year-old kid present. The BFD chief wrote the report. Chiefs don't write reports. The city of Boston is run by deeply unserious people, and its children will pay the price. People keep saying this. I'm fucking Kendra Laura sex tape. I hate typing that in, but like I don't. This was in January? This is in January. Oh, this is reported on by the same fucking guy.
Story here, shall?
Okay, we're gonna listen to this guy. We're gonna listen to this guy because, like, hopefully he gave us the thick sauce, dude.
That I just did today, and I'm sure we could talk about this more on the weekend show. But this was too funny. The story I did today. This one. Our old friend, city councilor Kendra Lara. Can anyone get me her number, please? Can anyone get me her number? That'd be so cool. So let's talk about Kendra Lara here. So we've blogged about this woman many times before. She's a first-term city councilor who represents Jamaica Plain and West Roxbury.
Oh,
she is a
when I would take the train into Boston on the weekends, my dad would always tell me to stay the fuck out of Roxbury, dude. You know that place is ass grody.
Radical, progressive, AOC wing of the party, liberal, who doesn't who ran on a campaign of fuck the police. Basically, she's immature. I don't even know if she's 30 yet. She's got one kid, of course. Daddy's not around or anything like that.
Of course.
Doing this whole single mom thing. Good for her. But she's making money now. She's worked in various nonprofits her whole life. She's a scammer. Like, she's one of these people that could never get a real job. Will always have to like spew buzzwords, social justice nonsense, and she'll always be able to get some type of job at something. Well, just she'll always
have
use
the
her
same
race
mic
to
arm.
get ahead. Ironically, while claiming to be marginalized, she will always use that, and as a shield. She's used it as a shield multiple times. Like, for instance, when we found, like, over the summer, there was a couple incidents at city council meetings. One incident, she brought like she was there to defend.
You don't think this guy is gonna like pull out the power N-word on me, right? Like, he didn't censor it in his article, and I didn't think about this before playing him. But he wouldn't do that, right? He knows that's too dangerous in current year, right? I trust this guy. I was like, well, fuck it, we trust.
Colleague, Ricardo Arroyo, a Boston city councilor, who was running for district attorney, and oops, like a week before the election, multiple women accused him of sexual assault. And instead of, believing women, she believed Ricardo, because
how could Ricardo do this to us?
All these people care about. They don't give a shit about women or believing. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. They care about winning and power. That's all they care about. So they're willing to overlook that and basically call these women liars. They don't care. So this guy, Arroyo, is obviously, a lot of people are criticizing this guy. So she brings a mob of basically, I don't know, like Marlboro light looking, pajama clad fupa down with her to City Hall, and they start acting real ratchet. And basically,
what is his audio quality?
They started a fight. It got out of control. And she gets up there and she starts giving this whole speech about how I get racist emails every day and people call me the monkey N-word.
Oh, thank God. He just said the monkey N-word.
So me, knowing that this is all public, I do a records request for all of her emails. All of them that contain the N-word. There were none. There were not every day. There were no days in which she got any.
You haven't heard someone say ratchet in forever. Listening to people from Boston talk is like just being teleported 20 years ago.
Then there was the scandal where she.
Now we know the audio issues stem from Boston. That's true. It's in my blood.
Abolish prisons, blah, blah, blah. There was also the scandal where she lives in Jamaica Plain in government subsidized housing, and she's taking up a spot that somebody else really should have, because there is a limit on how much you can make. And I think she makes like 110 a year, something like that. Can hear when you get messages come through. Okay, I'll put this over here then.
Oh my God! My phone used to do that to my microphone too back in the day. When I would be like in Skype calls and I would get a text message, when the message would come to my phone, it would make that like that like plutonium noise that's happening on his mic. That hasn't happened. It's so fucking long. I didn't even think that was still a thing. Is this a himbo? Probably. Probably, dude. He looks like his arms are kind of bulky, but I can't really tell his fitness level from here, you know? It happens to your speakers as well as if your phone is close by. Oh my God.
Goes away. Yeah, keep hitting that like button.
Yeah, hit that like button, chat.
All right. So she basically lives in this government subsidized housing that she does not qualify for. And she does so, if anybody questioned her about it, she would just be like, I'm a woman of color, and I have a special needs son, and you can't kick me out of here because this is racist. It's the only thing.
He does the same voice I do for idiots, except with, like, a lower tone, because he's a man. The Boston people really are just the same.
This woman knows how to do. Now, where's the media on this? One of the scandals that I haven't even covered that the media actually has is I guess she said some shit about Jews like 6 months ago. She called them Zionists. That's how they do. That's how the anti-Semites do, is they just say Zionist instead of Jew, and it doesn't sound
It's too bad the queen of Zionism is no longer with us.
So she basically said some shit about Zionists being little cockroaches or something. I don't know. And she got reprimanded for it. So, like, let's be clear. Like, that's the one thing you can't do. You can't talk shit about the Jews. If you do that, the media is going to be all over you. They will not tolerate that. You can rip off the government.
That's true.
Right? You can,
That's true.
Start a riot, lie about freaking getting N-word emails every day, get caught red-handed doing that, commit fraud, all this shit. They don't care about any of that. Just don't talk shit about the Jews, okay? Like, ask Kyrie Irving how that went. You can't talk shit. That's like the one, you can't do it. No, like, the left is going to get you, the right's going to get you, they're all going to get you if you say shit about the Jews. They're like the most protected class ever. You can't do it.
I like how his green screen fucks up his cup.
So the latest scandal with this one, I've been seeing for quite some time rumors on Twitter.
Finally, the sex tape with the child.
Now, a little personal here, okay?
That's a long intro.
Elephant in the room, okay? Some of you may have seen some videos of me, and that's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, and here's why. With me, first of all, it's all consensual. And
wait, is he admitting to having sex tapes?
Sexually harassing anyone with those. They were requested. And secondly, I was somewhat of a victim in that, I guess. In any other state, that would be a crime, but it's not in Massachusetts. Now, the big difference here is that...
Is he saying he made a sex tape with someone and someone leaked his sex tape as, like, revenge porn? But that's not illegal in Massachusetts when it was leaked, so he got, like, fucking humiliated? That fucking sucks, dude! What kind of rabbit hole is this? When multiple Bostonians get together in one place, it's just fucking chaos. I don't even know what to say. Look at his shirt and hat color. This is what Kirsche and Mr. Mediker would be like if they fused. Oh my god.
Videos of me and videos of this woman mine didn't have children in them.
Okay, that's a relief.
Kind of a big fucking difference.
I agree.
Oh, it was fire. Stop it. Carrie, look at she's like, stop it. Anyway, mine don't have children in them. Hers does. And I heard about this video, but nobody seemed to have it, and I just kept asking.
His left hand doesn't have a ring. You have a chance. He looks probably like around my father's age. I do not want to date my father. let me enjoy Bostonian men without implications of dating.
And finally, I found someone who did have it. And so let's play this video here. Now, it's not an actual sex tape.
Oh,
it's
thank
more
God.
of a post tape. There is no genitals in this.
Okay, I was about to panic.
Let's just watch it. It's 13 seconds.
Well, actually, hold on. I don't know what we're gonna see, so I'm gonna be ready, chat. He said no genitals, but oh god, oh god.
Yo, what's up, y'all? I'm just chilling. Definitely just bumped Kendra in the ass. It was crazy.
This looks like the start to a beheading video.
Wait, one more time.
Yo, what's up, y'all? I'm just chilling. Definitely just bumped Kendra in the ass. It was crazy. Yeah.
Accidental?
Yeah, look.
Like, what is going on there?
Oh.
What is that?
Look.
What is happening? What is going on? First of all, I have so many thoughts on this. First of all,
okay, I'm glad I had my censor bar.
Who the hell it's like, I remember my first beer too. Like, I remember my first anal too. Like, who goes on?
Thank
you had
Yana.
anal sex with this woman, and you're like, the first thing I'm gonna go is just bust out the video and be like, oh my god, I just stuck it up her butt. That shit was dope, man. Oh shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, congratulations, dude. You're the first person to ever have anal sex before. We're really proud of you. We're really proud of you. But for whatever reason, he decided to broadcast that to the world. And she goes out.
If you don't make a TikTok saying, yo, that's my girl back there. I just did her in the butt for the first time. Baby, wave at the camera. Did you even really have anal sex if you don't do that? Let's be honest. Like, it obviously didn't happen if you don't do that.
At one point, I don't know if you heard her comment there, but listen to her. She goes, accidentally.
Yo, what's up, y'all? I'm just chilling. Definitely just bugged Kendra in the ass. It was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, look.
What the hell?
Yeah, she is like holding her kid there. About? Well, she's not wearing pants. So she let this dude accidentally put it in her butt while her disabled son was like just right there next to them. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, it was crazy. That bitch's asshole feels like a fig.
So this guy puts that out there for some reason. And my big thing with that tape, I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Like, why are you taping this? Like, you're an elected official running. You beat a woman who was very highly qualified. I forget the woman's name, Mary Teamer, I think her name was. But the woman was like a moderate white woman Democrat, and the progressives can't be having that. And they need somebody who's bold, who talks about climate justice, and climate justice is a racial justice issue.
Hell yeah, climate justice! I love air conditioning. Like
so this is what you get. This is the result of that. The other woman, she was a Democrat, but she was a grown-up. This is not a grown-up. This is a fucking child running one of the most important cities in the country, really. And gets like her policy is abolish the police.
Okay, there's a little bit longer on the
replace
on the sex tape scandal. I wouldn't really call this a sex tape, right? Like it's a weird TikTok by like the weird new up and coming Boston bomber that she's fucking, who was really excited that he got to do anal for the first time for some reason, and she was just like naked with her kid there, right? Like the kid shouldn't have been there. Like, don't have sex with your kid in the room. That's kind of weird, right? But it wasn't a sex tape, thankfully. Sex adjacent tape. Make sure this woman doesn't buy copious amounts of crock pots in the next year or two.
TL cops with ex-convicts. That's not an exaggeration. That's literally her proposal. Mary Tamer, that was it. Mary Tamer, that was her name. So, when you see that video, you're like, okay, so obviously this is extremely immature, but it's also so inappropriate and like terrifying. Almost.
Yo, Boston is wild.
Like, the more you think about that. So the kid is special needs. So my question is, if this guy was over here sticking it in a pooper, where was the kid for that? Like, do they just lock the door and say, sorry, kitty, you're going to have to go and occupy yourself for a bit. Mommy needs to get her pipes cleaned. Like, what? Or like, was he taking a nap? And then they brought the kid back in there.
Not the pooper.
She couldn't be bothered to put pants on. For some reason, she's just standing there with a sweatshirt on, and there don't even appear to be panties there. Nothing.
I don't know if this is normal or not. I'm gonna be real with you, chat, okay? Because, like, it's not normal to have sex in front of your children. Don't do that. Do not get it in your poopa in front of your children, okay? I'm telling you right now, don't do that. But I don't know how abnormal it is for your parents to just, like, be naked in front of you, right? Because, like, when I was young, my dad would never be naked in front of me, right? Like, that man, like, refused to even, like, take off his t-shirt when it was too hot. He's just like, no, that's improper. I will sweat. I will become a man soup. But my mom, on the other hand, my mom was just, like, naked constantly. like, not even, like, when she would go take a shower, she would just walk out of the bathroom naked. After she dried off with a towel, she'd walk back out of her bedroom naked. After she got done fucking whatever guy she was with, she would come out of the bedroom naked or out of the living room naked. I was like, if it was too hot in the summertime, she would lay naked on the sofa, and I would have to make a mental note, okay, don't lay there until I clean it. I was like, sometimes she would just walk into my bedroom completely naked. You know, like, it just, I got so used to seeing my mom naked, it was just like, in my child brain, I was like, this makes me feel embarrassed because you should be wearing clothes, but also you're my mom, so I guess that's fine, maybe? Very good role model.
Fifth Venom, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you.
It's your mother, hell no, it's not normal. Well, it's like, that's why I'm saying, like, if this woman that we're talking about hadn't just had anal sex in front of her child, allegedly, would it be that weird that she was just, like, not wearing pants and panties in front of him? Is that in itself weird? I unironically cannot gauge that because of, like, how I grew up. Maybe she was still leaking and didn't want to ruin her undies. That is a disgusting thought. Thank you, chat. White trash mom behavior. Sorry, dude. Okay, well, all of you are saying yes, that is abnormal. So, again, I do not have the ability to gauge that, considering the way I was brought up. So, I guess thank you, chat. It's not normal. Even the most open cultures that parents are nude in front of kids, it's only in group baths. Anything else is a no. Okay, all right, okay. Your mom had you take baths with her when you were like 4 or 5? I mean, yeah, that's bath time though. Right, like my mom bathed my brother and I together when we were like really, really young as well, up until like age like 4 or so. She would just be like, it's a way to save water if both of you bathe at the same time. And like, I was like 3 years older than my brother, so he was like real little. What is this? I want to go home. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the Perum. Thank you for the 2 months of Perum, my guy. My gauge should be, did my grandmother ever do it? I don't think I've ever seen any of my grandmother's flesh beyond, like, arms and legs and neck and head. I remember one time, she had to, like, come out of the shower unexpectedly for some reason, and she was just, like, wrapped in a towel. And I remember, I was probably 13 or 14, and I just remember being like, red flag, I hope nothing is terribly wrong, because this is the most skin I've ever seen my grandmother have, and it seems like she's in a rush. How did we end up on this line of questioning? Well, because we're talking about this woman, and like, he's saying that it's like weird that she was even around her kid without pants and panties on. And because of the way that, like, I grew up, my mom would just be naked all the fucking time. So this is one of those things where it's like, I physically do not have the ability to gauge whether that is weird or not for your parent to just, like, hang out naked in front of you. Because, like, yeah, my dad's side of the family didn't do it, but my mom did it. So I was like, is it weird? I don't know.
And his name is John C.
Thank you for the John Cena, but why would you wish that I was your sister? That's kind of strange. Do not your sister, Mr. Alabama man. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. The most skin you've seen on your grandpa was one time during summer he wore shorts, and you've never seen that man's legs before. I remember the first time I saw my dad wear shorts, I was like, what the fuck? You have legs? When I was really, really young, and my dad moved to a new condo with the woman that he was dating at the time, I was really, really sad because I didn't have my special huggy pillow. I was probably like 7 or 8, probably 8, but I didn't have my special huggy pillow, and so I was like crying as children are wont to do. I was like, I don't want to go to bed. I don't have my huggy pillow. I'm sad. And like, you know, he couldn't do anything, obviously. He gave me a whole bunch of other pillows. He was like, here's all the pillows on my bed. Hopefully one of them can be your huggy pillow for tonight. And I was still really sad. So in the middle of the night, I like got up and I went to his room. And, you know, as a child, sometimes you don't have the brain function to understand order of operations. So I didn't knock. And he was fucking the girl. He closed that door so fucking quick. Like, I didn't have any chance to see anything, right? Like, as soon as I got that door, like, doorknob turned, slightly opened, it was, like, slammed back in my face. Oh, God. He put on clothes and he came out and he was like, all right, is everything okay? Thank God for Dad's reflexes. Yeah. Why the hell did my parents get together at all? My dad sounds like an absolute angel of a man, while my mom is a nightmare. That's a good question. That's probably something I would have to ask my father at this point in time. You love me, but you think that a parent being naked and around a kid and a parent being naked around their kid immediately post-anal sex is different enough that you don't need to ask if your mom was weird for the former. Well, my mom did both. Obviously, the latter is the why are you doing this one. But again, we were just discussing, like, just being naked in general as a parent in front of your kids. What do you guys mean, what? I've told the story about how my mom's broken beds before from having sex. I was like, I'd have to turn the volume up on my TV while I'm immersing myself in Final Fantasy X so that Titus's laughter would drown out my mother's moaning. Your mother probably was his wake-up call to get his life together. Oh my God. Final Fantasy X came in clutch. My video game addiction makes a lot more sense now, don't it, chat? Oh God. Sexual laughing. Seagull Titus laugh. You're welcome for the image. You remember the time you forgot something in your friend's room? And as soon as you got to the upstairs hallway, you saw his grandmother butt-ass naked walking into the shower? It was traumatizing. Yeah, I can't think of a single family member that I have seen completely nude outside of my mom, and then, like, when we were very little children, my brother, obviously. Your mom would sometimes walk around with her tits out late at night. Good incentive to not get up to get water at night. My broken home makes you love your brainwashed parents more. You're welcome. That was the Christian dad who was fighting custody from an SJW mom with their trans child, and you were like, how the fuck did they get together? I have no idea. Like, shit like that just boggles my mind. My childhood never ceases to scare and amaze you. It's scare-mazing! Little Kirsche listening to Final Fantasy X talking about sin and thinking to herself how much sense this is making. Your brother's girlfriends are all very, very loud. You do not like that you've gotten used to it. I am also very loud. Like, all dudes are just like, I had to grow up hiding my masturbatorial habits from my parents, so I just never make noise as an adult. I was like, yeah, I had to do that too as a child. I didn't want to make noise while I was masturbating as a teenager in my own bedroom. But as an adult, I no longer have to worry about that. No one's gonna walk in on me. Feel like I've mentioned it before. Did my parents have me when they were super young? Yeah, they were super young. Super, like, teenage pregnancy, thumbs up. Don't I have a roommate? Yeah, but he's not gonna fucking walk in on me. What if we just don't like making noise? Well, then I don't like fucking you, obviously. Jesus Christ. Remember how we talked about not encouraging the coomers? Let's get back to the sex tape adjacent story, shall we?
So she's just standing there in front of the kid doing some shit. I'm sorry, that's fucking weird. What? That's beyond weird. Like, that makes, and that's what they put on video. They put that on video. When the guy put the camera on her and he's like, I just fucked her in the ass. She wasn't like, stop, I'm naked. There's a kid here. The mere fact that he said the word fucked her in the ass within earshot of a child would make any...
The guy was probably like, well, the child's mentally disabled. He doesn't know what I'm saying. Yeah. I feel like we don't feel enough shame as a society anymore. And that's kind of rich coming from the fox woman that's talked about wasp sounding and sticking worms in your urethra. You know, like, I cover all manner of clown worldly subjects. We don't have enough shame as a society anymore.
Normal parent cringe and say, stop talking like that in front of my child, my impressionable, young, autistic, whatever he is, special needs child over here. Like, what is wrong with you? How trashy are you? This is what ratchet progressives look like? Yeah, I guess it's pretty progressive to take it up the shooter. I guess so. See, he has his supers coming up on the screen. They only flash for like a second. You can't read that shit. I want to know how to do that. How do I get my supers on the screen? I can't figure it out.
Butt time? Never done. Thank you for the heckin' sub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
Butthole is the new. At least you're not gonna get pregnant that way. I guess so. But yeah, I mean that's bizarre. And why would he go on and brag about that? Like, dude, relax, chill out, dude. Like you're not the first person to have butt sex before. It's okay. So there he is, right there, posting all that.
Oh, thank God it's censored. I got really okay. That's censored still. The arms in the way.
Fixing the kid's hair or something. This kid probably grows up around such ratchet nonsense. And there's a lot of kids who grow up with shit like this. The difference is their moms aren't city councilors. Like, I expect this from the Fall River gutter muppet. I do.
The Fall River gutter mother. I guess my mom is also a gutter mother. I like that term.
Oh my gosh. How did you get that? I got her cell phone. Should we call her? Call her. I'm calling her right now.
There ain't no way.
I'm calling her now. Let's go.
What's a Fall River? It's a town.
I don't know how we got this number, but I got it. All right, come on, answer.
Hello?
Hi, is this Kendra?
Who is this?
Hi, this is Turtle Boy from Eden Carney. You're live to tape. How you doing? Oh, she hung up. It's the right number, though. We got the number. That was her.
That was 100% her. Man. Holy shit!
Oh, boy. I should have said it was Brett Killerin. Brett. Hey, I heard you like it in the pooper. I'm looking at her replace Paula on Tuesdays. She don't make me meatloaf no more. So I need to,
my God.
She don't microwave my chicken nuggets. Need to get you up here. Bring some of them food stamps too. Yeah. That was 1,000% her. I'm calling her back. Dude, she hung up real quick. This
was me when I was calling that phone number in the video game.
Guarantee she calls the cops. I guarantee. She hung up that thing fast, baby.
I'm fucking cheesing.
Please leave your message for 781.
Oh, that was smart of him. Good job on you, guy.
51.
Hey, Kendra, this is Brett Killerin here from Brett Killerin's Fishing Laws in Company. Just wanted to see what you're up to. Heard you. I saw a video there on the Turtle Boy website, and fuck that guy. He's a real half a fag, scum cunt, that fucking or red meat faggot. But I wanted to see. I heard you're into taking it in the popa, which is great. You know, Paula used to do that for me, but she's been slacking lately. She don't make me no chicken nuggets no more. Dinners, suppers never ready. So I'm looking for a replacement. I do need someone with a car. I mean, do you have a car? Hopefully you have a car. But, you know, the requirements for coming up here, like I said, Tuesday night's anal night. It's just what we do, okay? You're going to have to get me some chicken nuggets.
Night.
I'm going to need to buy you.
Tuesday's supposed to be Taco Tuesday. You can't have Taco Tuesday and anal on the same fucking day.
fire sometimes. Don't ask no questions. And pretty much 6 nights a week we stream for like, you know, only like 4 to 5 hours or whatever. But you know, we talk to Tonic. We see what he's up to. You know, if we're getting real wild, we might talk to Radha. Who knows? Whatever. We can't bring Amanda on anymore because, you know, she was sending nudes out to guys that
This man is literally tangenting in a fucking voicemail. he's like my long lost uncle.
approve of, so I had to end that real quick. But yeah, so give me a call when you get this back. Like I said, I need somebody for Tuesday nights. Tuesday night's anal night, so give me a call when you get this. Bye. I don't know if she's gonna call me back. Okay. Yeah, and that's a good point too. This guy is a teacher, man. This dude is a teacher. But I mean, is he really though? I mean, he gets paid as a teacher. He works for something called Boston Day and Evening Academy in Roxbury.
If he still streams, I should collab with him.
Fanning Learning Center. It seems to be a school for kids who have been kicked out of public schools or dropped out and are just trying to, like, you know, not be complete degenerates. Yeah, let's hit that
Come
thumbs
on,
up
people,
button.
10 more. Is that a common thing for like YouTubers to just be like, oh, chat, we're like 70 away. Hit that like button. You gotta hit my. Is that what I need to be doing to you guys on my Saturday streams? Be like, chat, I know I've just gotten through my mandatory 2.5 hours of tangents, but I'm gonna need you to hit that like button. We need 200 more likes, and then I'll shake my pill bottle like a maraca, and then at 250 I'll start playing the game. I don't understand YouTube. I don't fucking understand YouTube, dude. Please don't. I always click anyway. Likes help your algorithm. I know likes help my algorithm, but I feel weird soliciting them, right?
Close the fucking
like if you like the
tabs,
video,
you
like the
psychopath.
video. If I have to force you into liking it, does it really count? Slap that like button like it's a stinky fox's ass. Slap that like button like it's Anal Tuesday and you're getting ready to see your mom's show. This video doesn't get 100 likes, I'm gonna jump out the window. Holy
She's
fuck.
totally gonna call back. Oh, I'm sure she is. Oh, of course she is. Cannot wait to read that police report. I don't think it's I mean, does she call the police? I thought she wanted to defund the police. Oh, I should have made a comment about that. Why don't you get up here, baby? I'll slip it in you. We can defund my cock. Take all that right out of there. Take out my little tadpoles out there. We'll put them everywhere.
I'm fucking dead, dude.
What's this one next? Troll Mafia stream is going to be titled Sex Cult Blasts Ass and Adderall with Politicians Chile a Breakfast. Oh, by the way, did you guys see this video? And you guys get the point.
Okay, I think it's over.
It is.
I think the sex tape is
Chill,
over.
like, the fact that this guy is around them is
Maybe.
But you have to understand, he's not around like kids that are like actual, like they're human beings, but they're not going anywhere. 7-pounder sends $10 on the Cash App and says, "For Carrie T likes you more than me, I bow out."
Did he just say on the Cash App? What the fuck? Who's taking donos on a live stream on a Cash App, Grandpa? You need my help. The tangent is a part of the Boston culture. That's true. It's not forcing, it's reminding you, dumb cat. Maybe, but it makes me feel weird.
Sorry, 7-pounder. My bad.
This is my uncle.
My
It's
bad.
canon now. He doesn't know it, but he's now my
Anyone
uncle.
also like to donate, Cash App is $sign Uncle Turtle Boy, or you can donate on by
How is he gonna hit me with the Uncle Turtle Boy after I say he's my uncle? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Time isn't real, chat. Time isn't real.
Click in the link at the top of this chat, and you can donate whatever amount of money you want. Write a message, and I will bring it up for the world to see. So, like I said, this guy is, whatever. He's not even... The amount... Check out the blog, though. Just all the stuff about kids. She's always virtue signaling about kids and how bad cops are and child abuse and this and that. It's like, bitch, you're standing there with your pants off in front of your kids. I'm sorry. How does that happen? Like...
He did the same thing that I did earlier when I almost called that journalist a bitch. And I had to, switch after the B consonant sound. God. I'm on Twitch now? I can react to PSG. That's true. We have Digimon to play today still, though.
I've had a situation before where you come out of, you come out of the shower, and then you go to get, you take your towel off, and then you go to put your, I'm a boxers guy. You go to put your boxers on, and the kids are down the hallway. They're like, ew! And I'm like, get out of here! It's like immediate. Get out of here! What are you doing? Get out of here!
That's true.
Not her though. She's just standing there, fucking no pants on. What is he? Braiding the kid's hair or some shit? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Anyway. Tuesday night chicken nugget night, up here at 130 Blake Street in Lewiston, Maine.
How can you have anal without the chicken nuggies?
This, I laughed so hard at this.
Oh my god, he got the tin cast up in there?
Apparently, Krusty Panties decided that she was going to walk around Boston with dump truck and some new chick.
Who the fuck are Krusty Panties and dump truck? What the fuck? What are these nicknames? What was the fucking new class name that just dropped, chat? I didn't want to stop in the middle of our tangent on this woman and her sex tape adjacent, but I do need to change my name in Discord to whatever that new class was. The Fall River something mother. I can't remember. Do I know Krusty Panties and Dump Truck? I don't. Fall River Gutter Mother. Thank you, chat. I need to change my name to that. Fuck streamer mode, you dumb whore. Okay. Streamer mode is off. Why can't I change my name when I'm in streamer mode? Server profile. I gotta close Discord before you guys start getting those boo whoops that make you crazy. Quit. Reload the Discord. Rip dirty little rental. It's okay, that portion of class of 09 is over. It's like if you cloned Jim in Boston instead of Minnesota. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, everything is beautiful. What's do not? What am I do-notting? Hold on, I have to read something from my mods. They told me to not do something on stream. Elfather, you can't just hit me with someone's stupidity that fucking hard and tell me not to immediately decapitate them while I'm live. Like, holy shit. Holy fuck. Come on, don't leave us hanging. I can't. It's Janny stuff. I can't. It was my fault for looking in the Janny channel while I was still live. Don't edge me like that. Is he even alive right now? No. Why not for stream? I pinged him. Maybe if he responds. How are we supposed to finish now? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I wanna play Digimon, but I also wanna know who Krusty Panties and Dump Truck are. I wanna know who they are. Hold on. We have to. No, not the uterus rental tab. Where's the kids tab? Okay. Okay, we were on this. Yeah, okay. We were on this. We were finding out how fucked this Kendra Lara woman. Sorry, what? The what tab?
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Don't worry, chat. There's so many tabs, okay? Krusty Panties and Dump Truck. No. I haven't showed it on stream, but I said something and now chat is curious. We looped back to using dead women as incubators. No, live ones! Why don't we listen while playing Digimon? Tell the Janny that you're the boss. The Forbidden Womb tab. So we're finding out how untrustworthy Kendra is. Alright, Kendra kind of sounds like she doesn't really know what's going on.
We're lucky.
She's very lost and confused. First responders arrived at the Mary Ellen McCormick complex in South Boston on June 17th after receiving a call about an unconscious person, Boston police said. The unidentified person was later pronounced dead. Reports soon sprung up about squalid conditions, drug paraphernalia, and sex toys allegedly found in the apartment, fueled in part by comments from outraged officials. This is sickening. At-large City Councilor Michael Flaherty told the Boston Herald, I was informed by people at the scene that there were drugs, alcohol, sex toys all around the apartment, as well as a dead body on the floor. Speaking to Boston 25 News, at-large City Councilor Erin Murphy said she also heard reports of drug paraphernalia and sex toys found in the home. Boston police filed the 51A report. We already heard that. A man wearing a wig claiming to be the father. We already heard that as well. The Boston Fire Department, obtained by the Herald, alleges the adult hid the 4 children from responders. All adult parties were being uncooperative. We heard that. In a statement several days later, however, Boston police reported that the adults were fully cooperative with responding officers. There were 4 children on site who all had a parent present in the residence. The parents and the officers who responded felt it was best for the children to stay in another room with one of the parents and took steps to avoid having the children see the deceased. Boston police also disputed reports that drugs or other concerning materials were strewn about the apartment. The 51A report, they said, was due to the nature of the call and to ensure appropriate follow-up with the families involved. This seems really suspicious. Well, this seems like they are literally trying to cover something up here. I would believe the first responders who were responding to a medical emergency over police who were like, we can't have you misgendering these people in our Section 8 housing. Mayor Michelle Wu echoed the Boston police statement, telling reporters last week that reports of a house of horrors were false, according to Boston 25 News. We will do whatever it takes to protect our children in this city, but also that means not fueling conspiracy theories. Boston Fire Commissioner Paul Burke and Boston Firefighters Local 718 President Sam Dillon both stood by the fire department's report, according to Boston 25. I trust the first responders. All right, okay. What our firefighters put in our report is accurate and it should not be questioned, Dillon said. As for what the city councilors were told, as far as I'm concerned, that's hearsay and that's all politics, he reportedly added. Speaking to the Herald last week, Flaherty addressed the discrepancies in the police and fire accounts. If the Boston police or anyone is relying on the responding police officer's report and body cam, they are missing all of what happened. What? What is that? What does that mean? He told the Herald, investigators need to speak directly to the firefighters since they arrived on scene before the police, and what they saw disturbed them so much that they immediately took out a 51A. What matters more than the finger pointing is that each child is safe now. In response to the incident at the Mary Ellen McCormick complex, Murphy Flaherty and the Boston City Council President Ed Flynn teamed up this week to back an order for a hearing to assess the response procedures and protocols relating to the public safety and BHA units, particularly the safety of children. On Monday, representatives from the Boston Housing Authority joined first responders, city council members, and U.S. Rep. Stephen Lynch, whose district includes South Boston, to tour the Mary Ellen McCormick complex. One idea here today is to get more facts in terms of what exactly transpired. So the firefighters and the paramedics who showed up on scene were like, we saw all this crazy shit, and we felt like we needed to file a special report for the sake of these children. The children were taken into custody. And the firefighters are like, I don't know why you're questioning what we saw as if we're reporting on something bad and saying that we're spreading misinformation about what happened when we first got there. That's kind of crazy. Do not believe your lying eyes. And then there was this other article that I opened up from it. Mom of 2 kids taken from the South Boston apartment speaks as police and fire officials give conflicting details. Knowing what the original report said about how detestable the conditions these kids were in, and also having been in a situation where, like, when my mom got arrested for illegally selling firearms and I was only allowed to have supervised visits with her with CPS, every time she would hug me, she would, like, talk in my ear and say, like, you know, you miss your mommy, right? Like, you want to come back home and you want to stop having to deal with these meetings and have these strict times, and, like, you want to be able to do things as normal again. So, like, you just gotta tell the lady what mommy tells you to tell her, okay? All right? I have some really good diction. Thank you. When you work as a first responder, you see a lot of black-pilling shit that makes you hate and detest your city and the people running it. I can only imagine. Government came and took my baby. The mother of 2 children removed from a South Boston apartment fire officials called unsanitary during a death investigation spoke with NBC 10 Boston Friday as authorities remain tight-lipped about specific details on the case. A report from responders at the Boston Fire Department said 6 adults appeared to be males were in the apartment, which was in extreme unsanitary conditions. Blah, 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 talking about those things. A police report at the time acknowledged the form had been filed with the Massachusetts Department of Children and Families. I can't sleep, I can't eat, I just want my kids back, said Kiara, a South Boston woman and mother of 2 girls who were taken by DCF. Boston EMS and Boston Fire responded first to the scene. They saw several transgender people, who are my friends, and 1 dead on the floor from cardiac arrest, and they just assumed the worst, Kiara said. A few new details have been revealed about the death investigation, but a new statement from the Boston Police Department Thursday conflicts with statements from the initial Boston Fire report, and with information relayed by city officials who had spoken with members of the fire department. Earlier this week, City Councilor Erin Murphy told NBC 10 there was hoarding, a lot of uncleanliness in the apartment, lots of sex toys, and drug paraphernalia all over the place. There were 4 children on site who all had a parent present in the residence. The parents and the officers who responded felt it was best for the children to stay in another room with one of the parents and took steps to avoid having the children see the deceased. And this is them just, like, saying that the original reporting is it's a little inconsistent. Police statement also said the adults were fully cooperative later on. Right now, I'm just open to seeing why they didn't land on the same facts, Murphy said Friday. Kiara said Friday that the children were being kept away from the dead body, as police said in their statement. She told NBC 10 Boston she absolutely believes the Boston Fire Department was lying about the adults being uncooperative. Nobody was hiding the kids, she told NBC 10 Boston. We were trying to keep the kids away from the person who was dead on the floor. That's pretty traumatizing. The integrity of this company officer and the firefighters who responded to South Boston the other night is beyond reproach, cannot and should not be questioned, Sam Dillon, president of the Boston Firefighters Local 718, told NBC 10 on Friday. Yeah, I feel like I can agree with, like, the integrity not being questioned part. I'm fine with them being like, did you actually see that? But to come out and just be like, nah, these firefighters, they crazy. They don't know what they saw. Don't listen to them. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. That's what the guilty say? No. The statement about the integrity of the firefighters are the one who filed the report that said that there were squalor conditions, said that there were sex toys, said that there were drug paraphernalia. That's the statement from the firefighters, who are now being smeared by the council people who repeated what the firefighters said, but I guess are now trying to cover it up. Just like another potential renting out kids like that case in Georgia? I certainly fucking hope not. I really hope not. Her calling them liars. Yeah, exactly. If they called for an ambulance, they didn't know the guy was dead. They knew he was ODing, meaning they were all shooting up with the kids around. She's lying 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, when you're a first responder, you have to do your best to be as neutral as possible and report anything you saw just as it was. So you fully believe the firefighters? Like, what would the firefighters stand to, like, gain out of lying about what they saw at the scene, right? Like, they're firefighters, you know? Like, what would they gain from this? I think you do the 100 biddies, some dude. Firefighters' jobs don't depend on politics and convictions as much, so they have less incentive to lie. If a cop and a firefighter disagree, the firefighter is probably not the liar. I wouldn't doubt it. Also, Rico793, thank you for the 3 months of Prune. Can't believe Orange Woman would do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. No. I got a never done one. I don't remember if I thanked you, but never done one. Thank you for the heckin' 6 months of tier 1. Thank you. 6 whole months at once. That's a second 6 whole months at once today, dude. Jesus, thank you. Don't see any reason for the first responders to lie, but why would the police want to cover for these people? What do the police stand to gain? It would be a political thing. You wouldn't want to have a scandal before an election season that says a bunch of transgender people were shooting up drugs in a house with 4 kids that had sex toys all around them. That looks bad to somebody trying to go for re-election, especially when all of those filthy, bigoted Republicans are going to try and paint a poor picture. Literally multiple children and is covered up because, yeah, you know, it's really unfortunate. Looks a bit bad, not gonna lie. Dr. Faust, super correct. I need more fucking water. I'm dry as fuck. If the police have a police commissioner, then they are owned by the mayor. Oh god, water's so good. Man, that rabbit hole went a lot deeper than I ever expected it to. I thought that was gonna be like a one and done read of an article, but holy shit. I hope we get more information about that story, and I hope I remember to look into it again. Cause I wanna know where the fuck this goes. That one was a deep foxhole. But it's okay, we met my uncle. We met my uncle. Where's the video I was watching? Where's the video that I was watching? This is a picture. I didn't close the tab, did I? Okay, good, I didn't. Just open another tab. Uncle Kirsche. Your dad's a mayor? They know who butters their bread. That's true. Zeus killed the tab. Don't summon him. Don't do that. I had so many tabs to get through, and I'm glad I got through a whole bunch, but I did not get through as many as I wanted to. While I'm like while I'm setting up Digimon, I'm gonna play our friend here. I'm gonna learn about crusty panties and dump truck with you guys. But I gotta pee really bad. My little fox bladder is screaming. Went from ODing in front of kids to lying city council member to a post-anal sex tape to Kirsche's super Bostonian dad. Back to the ODing. What a path we take. And now we're gonna commit genocide against undesirable Digimon. Leave the mic on. Fuck you. A Digimon game will I be playing after World 2? I didn't play World 3 as a child, so I don't know if I want to play World 3 or if I just want to start cutting into the meat of the ones that are on Steam currently. I don't know. Kirsche's filled with figs. I am going to play advertisements while I'm AFK. I still haven't figured out a better way to do the fan art slideshow on my intermission screen. So there's only like 30 images there instead of the like 500 I have saved. Because OBS does not like doing real slideshows. It's kind of cucked. It's kind of cucked, but I don't know how to do it better. I'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna come back. Thank you for sitting through ads. If you are not subbed, it's gonna be 3 minutes of ads, so I can disable 1 hour of pre-rolls. So it's gonna slap you with a hard wall. Please get up, grab some food, grab some drink, stretch your little legos. Thank you for putting up with ads while I'm AFK and you're not missing anything. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. My bladder is empty and I feel much better, chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching advertisements. I always feel really weird when I play them, so thank you for putting up with them. All better. Did I wash my hands? Of course I did. I love the smell of my soap. Thanks for leaving the mic on. I know I didn't leave the mic on, you stinky. I had to unmute it to start talking. I saw somebody ask how much I even make from ads. Negligible amounts. I guess if I go to my analytics and I go to my earnings and I look at advertising, well, I guess it's gone up recently. I guess it's gone up a little bit. Yeah, last period. Oh my god, my page keeps moving. Last period I made $55.69 for 30 days. And the next payout period, it looks like I'm going to be getting $103 from ads. So it's increased a little bit, but that's like quite literally just pre-rolls and when I remember to hit my fucking button at the beginning of stream. Big money! That's for a 30-day period though, chat. Keep that in mind. It's for 30 days. A couple dinners out on ads. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good enough amount for me to like want to play ads for you constantly. Man, a millionaire with us. Oh my god. That's beer money? Not Bud Light money though. Don't buy that shit. $100 would have been enough for you to buy food for 2 months. I spend like more than 100 for groceries in like a 2-week period. Crank the auto ad schedule to the max? No way, I would not do that to you guys. She makes $1 million every ad. Jesus Christ. Get a few hot dog tacos. I don't like hot dogs. Hot dogs are mystery meat! Especially if you're getting fucked by the Insta limited ads. Yeah. During the subathon, I'll have to probably take quite a few breaks away from the PC though, because like I'll have to make food. I'm gonna feel weird eating food at the beginning, you know? Mystery meat is da bomb. I don't like it. Did I know which one of my viewers could do I know what one of my viewers could do with that money? No. Some hot dogs are mystery meat, others are not. I mean, I guess the kosher hot dogs say that they're all like real beef. And those were the only tolerable ones, but I still don't like the texture of hot dog. If someone set up my stream to run VODs on off days with ads on max. I've never actually run a rerun on my channel. I don't know. It feels strange to run an old VOD. You know, even though it says like rerun in the top corner, I don't know, it feels strange to me. I don't like it. I get all Angus Franks. They're nice and smoky. Grill them and they're completely different, almost like a bratwurst. Well, I don't like sausage either, so some do. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Don't do reruns, it'll confuse people. Yeah, that's what I always thought. I've never run reruns because I always thought it'd be kind of confusing, you know? I don't know, I didn't like it. Start posting them on my YouTube. I do have a VOD channel. It's on pause at the moment while Nim figures out how to do the VOD stuff and need thumbnails for things. I am Binary Mind. I think you were the one who made the thumbnail for the Economist. There we go, the Economist video. So thank you for that, my guy. Thank you. Put them in black and white at 240p. Do reruns. It'll be funny and confuse people. No, that wouldn't be funny because it would directly fuck with my schmincum, as it were. All right. Okay. Let me hit play on this video so we can listen to our turtle uncle talk about crusty panties and dump truck while I'm loading Digimon.
And they're just gonna talk about me all night, and they just go up to everyone and be like, do you know how terrible I is? And then they just, they're making fools of themselves, acting like, I remember my first beer kind of shit. Just
you can give me butt scratches.
Being objectionable on trains in public, and shit that she's not. You've seen her when she's not.
Thanks for the $5, Holy Hammer Strike.
She's awkward and nervous.
Better than hype chat. Real donor.
Like she's trying to prove that I'm irrelevant by spending her entire New Year's Eve talking about me the whole time, and going up to random people and asking if they know me. in order to prove that no one knows me. Except, oops, it backfired. Check this out.
Oops. All backfires.
Let's watch that.
Gotta mute the
Excuse me,
retro
sir,
art.
have you ever heard of Turtle Boy Sports? Yeah. You have?
Let me.
How do you feel about it? Do you know that he's a fucking loser that jerks off in his wife's basement? You do now.
I was just like, first of all, can we just stop right there? Okay, do you know Turtle Boy? And just like immediately, yeah, I do actually. Now they're claiming this guy's homeless. I don't know. The guy don't look homeless to me. Does that guy look homeless to you? I mean, this guy doesn't look.
You have?
He looks like he's just a guy smoking a cigarette,
shit.
isn't he? This guy's not homeless, is he?
That's not
And
what I
even if he
wanted
was,
to
who
do.
gives a shit?
I'm brain
Even the
damaged.
homeless know me. I don't think the homeless dress like that. The guy seems like those jeans are
Even
too
the homeless know
clean
me.
to be
What is
homeless.
happening?
You have?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. So that wasn't the answer she was expecting. So then she's got to go back to him and be like, well, because she's off tilt. Because I just make this woman fucking go crazy. Like, she spent her entire New Year's Eve walking around Boston asking people about me. It's flattering, almost, like the obsession. And again, this woman I've had no relationship with whatsoever. And there was nothing between us like that. And she's this obviously. I mean, dude, you've seen what she
It's been
looks
so
like.
long
before.
she doesn't know how to
She's
start
the
the
only
game.
woman
That's
that
not
can make a dildo go limp. Like it's not. It would take an act of fucking God in order for that to work. I don't know how she does it. By the way, she also went out. But it's also called Turtle Boy Daily News, though. Correct. Exactly. That guy just wanted to be left alone. He's just like, dude, yeah, I've heard, everybody's heard of Turtle Boy. Obviously, I've heard of Turtle Boy. I don't really give a shit that much. I'm just trying to smoke a butt here and get through the night. Like, whatever. Leave me alone. So now she's on tilt. And she's like, she wasn't expecting that.
Bitch is on tilt,
So now she's
dude.
gonna freak out about
You're
it.
late and you missed the best part of
he
stream.
jerks
The
off in the
ads.
basement.
We even had
All she
double
has
ads
is-
today.
He jerks off in the basement. Oh, congratulations, Kate. First of all, your boyfriend, Andrew, there, he jerks off a lot. Trust me. That
What the
motherfucker
fuck?
jerks off a lot.
How do you know?
And because obviously we've seen what you look like an offensive lineman from the Cleveland Browns standing in the rain while the defense is on the field. That's what you look like. But watch this.
How do you feel about it?
Put this.
Do you know that he's a fucking loser that jerks off in his wife's basement? You do now.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
No one cares. Literally, no one cares.
Oh, it's not playing. It's all paused.
Okay, next one.
You guys seem like the type. Have you ever heard of
Okay,
Turtle Boy
maybe.
Sports?
Hold on. I
Yeah?
have an idea.
Are you a fan?
Oh, yeah. The guy's just like, he goes, oh, yeah. He goes, have you heard of Turtle Boy Sports? Oh.
Yeah? Are you a fan?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The fuck is this? The fuck is this? I don't have enough monitors, chat. I need a fourth monitor.
What a night. What a night.
Okay. Okay, I'm doing something
So, yeah,
highly
I mean, that
questionable.
it was just so beautiful. Like, that was one of the greatest self-owns I've ever seen. Let's prove that nobody knows Turtle Boy while going up to multiple people, random people who know fucking Turtle Boy. And you're like, yeah, that's just dope. I love Turtle Boy.
Is it? I can't see
It is,
my
yeah, your face
OBS
looks
any
like
longer.
chocolate.
Is it actually full screen now?
Not,
Is it actually full? Is it working, chat?
Okay. So that's that. All right. So let me talk about last thing we'll
Yes,
talk about
hell
here.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Before we
Don't gaslight
close
me,
this one off,
Mayor.
'cause my voice fucking sucks right now. Is
No, you're streaming.
what's
We're
been
watching
going
you
on with
right
this
now.
Fucking Bills Bengals situation. So
Oh no, is he talking
like I said, I
sports?
did Twitter Spaces. On
Did I
this
do
last
all
night.
of
If you're
this
on
effort
Twitter,
for him to just
follow
fuck
at
me by
Dr.
talking
Turtle Boy on there,
sports?
DOCTOR Turtle Boy, because if Joe Biden's a doctor, then I'm definitely a doctor. Because they share a lot of my thoughts on there.
I'm gonna be
Everything
really
that goes
upset if
online
that's
is
the
put on
case.
Twitter. Because I don't want to waste your time on Facebook. And I'm always banned on Facebook. Twitter's the freedom website now.
That's just not true.
But if you watched the game last night, just watch this. This was pretty crazy.
I will have to pull up the aren't at the end, Mayor friend, since I am now
So this
in
is
a tech
T.
hell.
Higgins. Oh wait, I don't even have it up. T. Higgins.
God damn it! He is talking about sports.
And number 3, I believe it is. DeMar
Can I skip the sports?
Hamlin, the safety for the
Oh my
Bills.
God, the
Watch
Bills
this.
Bengals section is so long.
Okay, it looks like a routine tackle, right? But I guess he got him right in the heart. And I guess it was like
Tiffany's
a
new girlfriend. What is this?
So I guess our boy Gaffney has a
Who
new,
cares?
the guy who's
Start
always
another
talking about
episode.
extramarital affairs. Like he gives a shit. The guy who literally had a weird thing with his wife and
How do I go
teacher.
to his
Okay.
YouTube channel? Oh my God, he looks pretty cool drinking out of that weird cup. Turtle Boy live. Let's fucking go. That was 5 months ago. Oh my God. Framed, the Commonwealth versus Karen Reed, charged with the death. Wait, so these are like people who got framed for crimes they didn't commit? Dude, this guy gets cooler by the second. Canton cover-up. Chicken Palm Charlie calls the cops. Who the fuck is Chicken Palm Charlie? Who the fuck is that? What do his lives look like? Kendra Laura crash. Sean interview. Paul O'Keefe and the Carl, whoever the fuck that is. Return to Canton. Cops were called. No chicken parm. Chris Albert calls the cops on Turtle Boy. Oh no. Oh, this is only 5 minutes of live. I guess to understand that one, we would have to go to the chicken parm Charlie call the cops. This is 9 minutes. Okay, let's watch this one. Who the fuck is Chicken Palm Charlie, dude? I'm Turtle Boy's wife's husband. What the fuck? He closes the shade and runs to the back. I'm like invested in this other streamer now.
What should I ask him?
My Digimon find
sauce. Okay.
metal edamon. So I'm waiting for this one to digivolve at 31.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts. And I'm waiting for this one. This one just to digivolve. So we are spooking.
I'm gonna ask you to leave nicer, I'm gonna call the police. You can't film me inside my private business. You got 2 seconds to get out of here, and I'm gonna call the police. Please don't film me, you're trespassing. Please leave.
What the fuck is going on here?
You can't ask me anything.
Okay.
Get out of my store right now.
Okay. You don't want to answer any questions? I mean, you're the one that
not
messaged
to you.
me.
Not to you,
Why
buddy.
not? What's wrong with
you.
me?
Get out of my store, please. Thanks.
He does not like the Turtle Boy chat.
Oh, I guess he doesn't like me. I guess he doesn't like me. I just wanted to ask him a question. That's so aggressive and so rude. How dare he? How dare he? Yikes. Alright, I still didn't get the selfie. I gotta get the selfie.
What the fuck?
She's going full parasocial for the Turtle Boy.
No, it's my uncle. He's family.
It's like when you at Bertucci's. You go to Bertucci's with your dad and you get lunch.
Like in Snow Belt Hero, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Turtle Boy collab. I want to know the exposition. Why is the pizza man so angry at the Turtle Boy? Nice, your uncle streams. Jesus Christ. All right, we gotta put this on speed before I start getting seasick in Digimon. Oh, he came back out. You fucking loser, he said. Okay, we're gonna go patch domain. I'm feeling patchy.
Okay, that's fine by me. So what do you mean? You said wait till I get it? What does that mean? Get what?
Oh fuck.
I just want to buy a pizza. Can't I buy a chicken palm?
No, you can't have no chicken palm.
Loser, he said? Okay, 30 seconds. The cops are getting here. We can wait. Let's just wait for the cops.
Yeah. Why is he calling the cops? I want to know the story. I feel like I'm missing so much information.
And that's it.
Why is the pizza man so angry?
He doesn't want to talk to me. I don't know what to tell him.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
You got that on camera, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What do you say? You got something coming to you?
Wait till you get it.
Fuck you. So how the fuck do I get...
I'm going live.
Am I gonna have to use... You assume it's a political thing? I mean, maybe? But I hope he gives the exposition. Am I gonna have to look for another video on the chicken parm pizza man? Patently Northeast issue. Holy lord, a Digimon World 2 enjoyer. Oh yeah! Did one of my moderators change my game category? Do I have to do... Am I still in just chatting? Is there a moderator in the chat? Wait, she actually plays games now. Yes? It's changed. Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Moderators. I appreciate you. We need the Parmesan encrusted lore. I'm invested in my uncle's legal troubles. I'm in ASMR. Don't fucking gaslight me. You didn't even know I started. You would have tagged it. Sorry. I've been invested in my uncle here. Where am I in the game? I got Himbomon, fought the Hunters or whatever they're called. Yeah, I fought the Crimson people. I got my Himbomon. I'm still trying to get my Stripper and my Dragon, and then I'll have my complete party. I can't even hear it! What is the point? What's the point of this? I don't know how far in the game I am though, because I've never gotten this far in the game before. Does he think he owns the sidewalk? I don't know. You're fascinated. Most people hate this game, but you love it. It takes a very special kind of autism to enjoy this game.
What the fuck?
I also... There's another Nim? Another Nim just followed me? Mr. Moderator, you're not going to get out of your duties by adding some numbers to the end of your name. I'm about 16 to 18% done with the game. Don't say that to me. Death to Nim! To the new Nim who just showed up. Am I missing something? My head moderator and lead tech support guy, his name is Nim. So if you see people calling for your death in chat, it's not you, Nim, it's the old Nim. Oh yeah, there's a cock command for Nim too. Liquid Nim! Old card Nim. Oh my god. And I like Digimon World too, but it takes special autism to play this game and not want to kill yourself. Shoot both of them just to be sure. Oh my god. Don't scare the new Nim. Maybe he's also good at tech support. Maybe when the old Nim dies, I could use this one. Miss Kirsche, a second Nim, has struck the chat. Who was a policey guy that showed up? I sure do wish I could hear what the fuck this man was saying. I wish I knew what was going on.
He kicked me out of the shop. I wanted to get a chicken parm, and he kicked me out, and I left. I was fully cooperative, and here we are.
Yeah, I mean, we appreciate that. Obviously, if he doesn't want you in the business, he has the right to ask you to leave, so we appreciate you stepping out.
We're not trying to scare him, we're trying to save him. What do you mean?
Fucking degenerates.
Finished the game 5 times. Only once did you get every single mega available. Oh my god, your autism's more powerful than mine. I don't think I would have the patience to get every single mega. Oh, look at... Ah! I got really excited about how lucky that was, and I got tricked. I got tricked, dude. Does the vid have subtitles?
I'll be here a lot more.
Oh no. Oh no. The vid probably only has like the YouTube generated ones, and I don't know how good they would be considering we can't even hear him. What is the vid? I found the guy that we are now canonically calling my uncle, taking us down a rabbit hole of a corrupt politician in Boston, and now I am fully invested in his life. You're not fond of chicken parm. What the fuck? I ordered chicken parm from a local Not Your Average Joe's so often that they finally just added chicken parm to the native menu.
And so clearly he was like the aggressor. And I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I appreciate it.
So scary to do that shit, dude. Okay, I don't want to step on the pink. I gotta go down this way. What is chicken parm? Chicken parm. You ordered food. Don't you know how to cook? I hate you. Chicken parm is like breaded and seasoned chicken, and then it's got tomato sauce on it. It's like a very simple dish to make. Chicken parmesan will in fact be the cause of your heart failure, and you walk to your destiny willingly. Pretty fucking much. I can't imagine anyone disliking chicken parm. It's like,
Thanks, guys.
It's got chicken, it's got cheese, it's got tomato sauce. Like, what is there not to like? A fuck tons of garlic if you're doing it right.
There it is, guys. So I'm in Canton today, guys.
No pinky stepping.
I got a lot of footage. I thought I'd give you guys a preview of what I've been dealing with today. I'll be home in a couple of hours. I'll report back in tonight. Coming into the live show, it's gonna be dope.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, tune into the live show. He said. So we're gonna get the exposition. Let's go, fucking turtle boy. All right, this was 4 days ago. So his live stream 4 days ago. So the return to Canton. So this was the footage from his phone that we couldn't hear, and then this is probably him talking about it, if I had to guess. The return to Canton. Skip the intro.
Also, shout out to the Rumble people. I see 104 people on
what is
Rumble
this shirt?
right now.
A hose long to die in cold?
We get a lot of stuff taken down on YouTube. It's
Why are hoes wanting to die in the cold?
Like,
I don't
we
understand.
Probably lost. Like, this is episode 594. We've probably lost, I would guess, at least 50 episodes. They're just gone forever, and you can't get them back. And that's really unfortunate because there's been a lot of good content over the years that you'd like to go back and look at.
I think I'll enjoy the Terra domain. It's post-endgame.
Hell yeah. And there's really not much you can do about it.
You think I'm far, though? That's
like,
good to know, because I've never made it this far before.
No. A free speech alternative exists. It's called Rumble.
Oh,
go
shit!
And create an account. I think I just put a link for it in
He's on the
chat.
Rumble train,
so
chat.
Just make an account if you haven't done so already. How many subs we got over there? We got 2.22 thousand subs. So there we go. So we're gaining over there. I understand it's like a new thing, so people will have to get used to it. But
This
it's really
game is a
similar
grind.
to the
Yeah,
YouTube
it is.
streaming, as far as I can see. I don't know if it's as good.
All my homies hate
but
eggplants. Yeah,
whatever it is,
eggplants
they'll
can
work out the
suck
kinks. It's
my
like YouTube was 50
metaphorical
years ago. They'll
dick.
figure it all out, and the key thing is they don't take down content just because somebody gets mad about it. So, yeah, you can go ahead and you can do that if you don't mind. I'll read the comments back and forth. I see we got Hask over there saying Krusty Panties, Beaumont, Texas. Sup, Rumble Peeps.
Fuck is Krusty
Here we go.
Panties?
Nice looking whip, doctor. Yeah, I got the new whip today.
I need to do my fleshtuber reps, chat.
In Canton today. So, okay, so we're gonna talk about.
I'm gonna die.
my
I'm
trip to
save
Canton
stating.
in one moment, but just a reminder, guys. If you guys like the content here and you want to support what we do at Turtle Boy Daily News, how you can do it? Like, we try to avoid advertisers at all costs.
Bring up the Turtle Boy wiki.
Like, my philosophy with
The fuck is
advertisers
this? Oh, I didn't mean to touch
that
it.
when you have advertisers, right, they become the customer. Like,
Where do I even find these people? Between Turtle Boy and the
I don't think
powerful
that's a good
whatever's
business
gay
model,
couple
because then you
channel.
become beholden to the advertiser.
It's the powerful truth angels. Thank you very much. And this is why I like leaning into the tangents, right? The tangents just fucking bring us to these magical places. I don't even think about it. It just happens. I'm not even trying to look for these people. They just occur in my life. You like the content and you want to support, what should you do? For me or for Turtle Boy? You're sure he's beating advertisers off with a stick? Yeah, he's a bit more of a brand risk than even I am, and that's impressive. I think the shirt is a reference to some chick that's related to the dude.
We have chosen the path.
Heyo. Heyo, drop a noticon. You made me elbow my water over. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Turtle Boy collab when? I always feel weird reaching out to, like, these kind of commentator people. Because what the fuck am I supposed to do to introduce myself? Like, Hello, yes, I am an anime woman fox on the internet, and I do similar content to you, but instead of being a normal human, I am an anime. Do I at least have a cap on? Rackets would have me on? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about that. We started on low-income child sex dungeon and ended up here. Yeah, pretty much. You think that's the perfect intro to send? Holy shit. I did it just the way that I should. I don't know. I'm bad at talking to humans. I am bad at talking to other living beings. Me on Rakita would be awesome. It would quite literally be 2 hours of me telling Rackets why he's wrong about everything he thinks about VTubers and idol culture, and why he thinks he can speak with such empirical truth on something he so clearly knows nothing about. It's kind of upsetting, actually. You know, like, it just... I had 0 issues with the tennis man until recently. And now I'm just like, tennis man, come on. I went from having 0 issues with you to being like, this guy is going the way of the pastures, and I don't know if there's any turning back for him. He needs to hear the other side. I don't think he cares. I'm gonna be real. Judging, like, I don't want to say too much because, like, I respect Pippa, and it's on her if she wants to say anything. It's not my place. It's not my place to, like, get myself in the middle of that drama as much as, like, hearing the shit that both Tennis Man and Camel Man have been saying has made me unrelentingly angry. I don't want to do something that could possibly harm Pippa, obviously. So I have kept my toes out of that as far as my own content goes. What is going on? It's just the disingenuous ego huffing that has been going on. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. As someone who used to be a fan of Nick, he doesn't care. Kind of an asshole. He's good on freedom and nothing else. Thank you, some dude, for the heckin' 100 biddies. Yeah, I had a lot of overlap with Racket's audience. There were a lot of people in my chat who, like, really wanted me and him to talk, especially since Pippa couldn't go on his show. But I don't think that's something's gonna happen. You were willing to give the benefit of the doubt for being a boomer, but he wasted that generosity? Yeah, I would say so. And I mean, maybe he's still just being a boomer and he's trying to stick up for his friends. But it's misplaced. Those who betray the yabbit may be replaced. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say on that, because I will get too angry and I will tangent, and again, I don't want to do something. I don't want to do something that, you know, I feel I have no place to do, right? We're gonna go back to my uncle.
It's uncle time!
Hell no.
And just a lot of corporations are like that. I don't like that. So that's why we have things like Turtle Club.
She's applying the most self-control that she can. I try my best.
Or what a lot of people, Turtle Club is $15 a month.
It's forcing me to fight these guys, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it.
You get free t-shirt of your choice, like the Jen Google search "How Long to Die in Cold." You get
it's supposed to be
ads.
How
That's
Long
the best
to Die
part.
in the
I
Cold.
know those ads can be a little bit annoying, even if you're looking for Asian women in your neighborhood. It could be a little bit much. So you can get ad-free for just $15 a month. Just sign up. Right on there's prompts all over for it. There's a thing at the top of the website, tbdailynews.com. You can go to the store.
I kind of want a t-shirt. I'm not gonna lie. I want a Turtle Boy t-shirt.
But, or another way you can help is just donate. If you want to donate to something called
Rex is in
Turtle Chat.
love.
Now, you can't do Super Chat. YouTube, that's another reason YouTube sucks. They took away our Super Chat like 2 years ago because we had the wrong opinions about a certain president's vaccine mandate. I wasn't a fan of that. And I got in big trouble.
Oh, hell yeah!
So
my
they
uncle is anti-COVID vaccine!
So dangerous that we won't even allow other people to give you money. Like, you understand, they're adults and you're adults and they want to give you money, but we are saying, no, you can't do that because we're the adults now. Like, that's how they treat us. And it's like, Okay, that's fine because they took 30 or 40% anyway. So we just built our own. It's called Turtle Chat. If you click at the link at the top, you can donate whatever amount of money you want, and you get to write a little message. I will get that message in my email, and I will read it out loud.
Okay, hold on. This is actually kind of impressive. Instead of using like Streamlabs or Stream Elements like I do, he just built his own fucking like chat containment system. That explains why he uses Cash App. It all makes sense now, Skewky. That's kind of impressive. That's ingenuitive. He was like, YouTube's gonna demonetize me, and even if they didn't, they were taking like 30% anyways. Fuck them. I'll make my own cash intake service. Turtle power. Let's make Fox chat. Whoa. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. All right, I gotta figure out how to even like make a website in the first place that can handle like payment processing. Okay, all right.
To the class. Or you can just do Cash App. If you're a Cash App guy, I'm banned from PayPal. I'm banned from Venmo. I can't use either of those. So I use Cash App.
Okay, hold on. I don't know how much Digimon we're gonna get done. How did he get banned from PayPal? That's kind of upsetting. How did he get... I had to make a Wise account today because the person doing my rigging for my live 2D also can't use PayPal because of where they live. So I had to like make an account on like a different payment processing app to like pay them for my rigging. I know PayPal's trash. But as someone like in my position or in an indie artist position or in like Turtleman's position, PayPal's just like the easiest thing to use. So it's just like if you get banned off of PayPal, you lose a lot of shit in this industry, I guess I'll call it. I don't know why I feel weird about calling it that.
And it's actually...
Jersh is the only person you know who's banned from PayPal? Well, now you know the Turtleman's banned too.
I pay people with the, like... Cash App is... I thought it was going to be ghetto. It's like, okay, so that's like the...
Cash App does have a ghetto reputation.
Of PayPal. It's like, no, it's actually better. I love Cash App. So if you want to Cash App me, my Cash App is $ Uncle Turtle Boy. You can get at me that way if you'd like. So we do have...
PayPal never answers why. Unfortunately, they never do.
I think this is from... she sends this. She goes, Hi, Aiden. I am just here to be here and catch the new footage, Semolina says. Thank you for the laughs. What you've done is really ballsy, but appreciated. When do you think you will be on Rumble for good? That's a good question.
Cash App?
I don't know if I'll be there for good ever, but we will start doing stuff like starting on Saturday. We're going to do the Q&A portions of the show exclusively on Rumble. Like we're going to try to get as many people over there.
A certain podcast is banned too. A guy from Texas who you can't say.
Right.
Can't say because like you know him personally, or can't say because saying his name gets you banned off of platforms.
All right, so let's just jump right into it, shall we? So today, I feel like I've been letting up on these people a little bit. Obviously, Canton is not the only story that I do. I'm really interested in the story out of South Boston. I'm going to be getting back to that tomorrow.
I'm going to get rid of needle spray.
Yeah, but I'm just one guy running this website, so. But luckily, I do have a lot of help. You know, I don't do all the YouTube stuff. I have a very good helper like that.
This is the guy that called the cops. This is a chicken parm man.
Fantastic job. And now I got Richie, my camera guy.
He's talking about the water filter salesman. I have Alex Jones alerts on my channel. It's fine. You could say his name.
Whatever. So
I didn't know he was from Texas though.
We decided to go.
I can't remember everything about everybody.
These people
I'm
are just getting too comfortable. When I saw the pictures of the McCabe's over the weekend, going to soccer tournaments.
I'm gonna save state again.
You know, coaching and. It's like I'm like, okay,
so I gotta go this way.
Looks like we gotta shock them again. It's just like, looks like they want more juice. I guess they needed more. They're getting way too comfortable. Now I want an
PayPal that sees 200K from Eric July when he was fundraising. I don't know. That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
In that regard, because they didn't see this coming.
She doesn't have infinite money.
D-Day, like a lot of people, D-Day, Germans weren't expecting them. At Normandy, they were expecting him at Pas de Calais to the north because it was the closest point in France to England, and the Normandy beaches were not sufficiently maintained by the Nazis, and that's how we took them that day. And it's like the same like this. I can't tell you I'm coming because then they'll be prepared. They were
That's
totally
true. That's true. The chicken parm is his D-Day.
We got just what we wanted. So let me go through my day in Canton. If you haven't read the blog already, we do have some new footage that we're going to show you. About what happened. So the first place I went to was I met Richie at the district attorney's office, Michael Morris's office. And why did I go
Getting
there?
World War II
Well,
history.
ultimately, he is the... we all like to laugh at Jen McCabe. She's kind of what sells around here. Like, she's so funny.
Might be useful info. I can save state and the XP screen after battle if I'm trying to tame Digimon. Oh, I know.
She's entertaining. Matt's entertaining.
No, I don't have to
The
catch
McCabe's
anyone
are the
right now, though.
entertaining portion of this, and then the Alberts are like the kind of scary portion of this. But the biggest villains in this whole
It's a
story
good alternative bank
really
where you
should
don't risk
be
your money
Michael
being
Proctor
stolen from you.
And
I don't
the
know about an
District Attorney's
alternative
Office. They are the
bank.
biggest villains in this
I don't like
story, and we
banks.
don't ever hear about them. Well, we hear about Proctor a lot, but we never hear about Michael
Proctor?
Morrissey. We hear about Adam Lally. But Adam Lally, like when I confronted him outside the courthouse, I said, "Are you just some useless government
Due to
stooge, or are you
reinforcement
in on
from the
cover-up?"
2nd Panzer
Because
Division that most of the
genuine
men
question.
moving
Like,
the
are you
beaches
just
were
doing your
reserve
job,
units?
Mr. Lally, or do you
Proctor
like your
mentioned.
job, just like to go after
Fucking
innocent people,
Christ,
people you
dude.
know, because they all know she's innocent. They all know Karen Reed did not kill John O'Keefe. Literally everyone knows that, except for dumbass Carl Dougal, the dumb
Fucking
Boston
Carl
detective
Dougal.
who likes
I don't
to
know who that
shout at
is.
women on staircases of the courthouse with a stupid wife. And everybody else knows that Karen Reed could not have possibly done this. We don't even need to go over all the reasons why. We've been through it over a million times before. And Michael Morrissey knows it too. But Michael Morrissey is just, when you look at this guy,
Underneath
he
your
just looks like a
mattress is the
fat
only
Irish
trustworthy
drunkard,
bank.
like a throwback.
They mocked
to, like,
me when I
80s
said I hoarded my
Boston
money like a
politics.
Colombian drug
And you're
lord.
like, I thought we
Who's
stopped
laughing now?
Like, I thought wokeness stopped electing old fat white guys like you. Like, I thought we didn't do that anymore, but I guess we do. I thought that, like, like Michael Capuano was replaced by Ayanna Presley, and that's woke. And that guy Joe Crowley
H-men
was
did not
was
fund the
replaced by
Kriegsmarine.
AOC, and
Well,
that's
so the
woke.
Royal Navy basically
But, like,
ruled the
in
seas.
Massachusetts, or
But
some parts, it seems like
Bismarck.
the old fat white Democrats are still like popular, and so. Anyway,
Can't
he's a
destroy
good old
those.
boy.
Elder Hollow 9, thank you for the 6-month resub, my
appears to
guy.
be
Welcome.
friends
We're
with
learning
the
about
Alberts
Turtle
'cause
Man.
They were all together at Kenny Berkowitz's. And by the way, remind me, Kenny Berkowitz, I just missed him today. We'll talk about that.
Got a
when
bunch
we
of
get
Mr.
to
Krabs in
McCarthy.
here.
Remind
You'll
me
like
about Kenny
Mr.
Berkowitz.
Squidward.
But he
Credit unions
Morrissey
are reamed
was at
real
the
bad
Kenny
with recent
Berkowitz
fiscal and
circle
security
jerk,
policy changes that has
whatever
them
you wanna
changing
call that,
customer fees if you're below a certain
retirement
amount.
party
What the
with
fuck?
Brian Albert and Brian Higgins. So they all know each
Oh,
other.
oh, God.
And ultimately, Morrissey has been on
I was trying to move, so I didn't hit it, but I did.
Saying, like, for instance, he dropped a case against a barista in Medfield at a
Ready
Starbucks.
to fight unemployment?
Or a
Hell
Dunkin's,
yeah.
I forget which one.
I hope things
because
work out
she
for you, my
spit
guy.
in a police officer's cup from Medfield. And they got it on video, but they're saying that they can't tell if she's spitting it. And she could have been smelling. And they go, well, if we don't have
6 months still not
undeniable
used to
proof
the alert.
beyond a reasonable doubt, we can't push forward. Like, that's the
I
the
like my
policy of the
alerts.
Norfolk County
They
DA's
are
office.
memories
A good policy.
that
If you
shock
can't get
everyone.
a conviction, then
Save
you
stating
don't feel
once
solid
again.
enough in your case. Don't do it. I get it. But with this, they're gonna get laughed out of court. They're gonna get laughed out of court. Now remember,
MP.
we've seen the videos, and I've shown you guys the videos of Heather Unruh. If you haven't seen this,
I don't know when we're getting to the Parmesan Man, but let me get into this boss battle chat. Chaos Greymon, hold on. I thought this was gonna be like a fucking Crimson guy. What the hell? Means that idle accounts that collected nothing are now being nickel and dimed $60 to $100 a year for existing. My bank tried doing that as well, and when I was unemployed, having to like keep my bank account above a certain level of money so they didn't tax me for being too poor was kind of fucking ridiculous. Was kind of fucking silly. Fucking, wow, who the heck are you? This is Patch Domain. It belongs to me, the great Chaos General, Chaos Black War Greymon. I'm Kirsche, a guard tamer. A guard tamer? You're so puny. Interesting. So you're the one causing problems for Crimson. Then I'll destroy you and bring you to Crimson. Say your prayers, 'cause I'm the Slayer. Sounds like a fucking 13-year-old playing an MMO, dude. Holy Christ.
Heather Unruh was the mother of one of the Kevin Spacey
Just like the
accusers
anime
in
VA.
Nantucket. And Alan Jackson, Karen Reed's attorney,
Ooh.
represented Kevin
Okay.
Spacey. And at an evidentiary hearing,
Okay.
like so these evidentiary hearings are important because they need to happen before a trial to make sure that the trial doesn't turn into a clown show. Or we need to see who are the witnesses and are they legitimate? Like, can they, like, is this going to be a joke?
I do not want to interrupt the
And they got Heather
Triceratops
Unruh
man.
up there and her stupid
Do
husband.
not interrupt that man.
And they crumbled.
He hit the right
Under
one.
question-
Wait, did it not do any
basic
damage?
questions from Alan Jackson, they
Hold
couldn't
the
handle it.
fucking phone.
And like the
What do you mean
the
it
dad
did
was
no
almost held in
damage?
contempt of court, like it was great. And after that, the DA's office said, "Nope, we're not doing this."
You named your
And they dropped
goldfish War
all
Greymon?
charges
That's
against
so
Kevin
cute.
Spacey. They didn't have an evidentiary hearing of this because
I'm gonna have to slow this down
reasons, I guess. They just
and
decided
see
that
why
they
he didn't do any
need
damage.
for the defense to be
Fuck
able
me.
to present their forensic expert who determined that Jen McCabe Googled how long to die in cold because the prosecution disputes that she ever did that.
His isn't a sit. Oh,
But-
okay. So he's gonna keep casting invincibility. So I kind of want to fuck up the Triceratops guy
we
first.
say it's
then.
legitimate. Maybe we should talk to the expert. If you have any questions,
Okay.
you can cross-examine him.
I'm
And Lally's like, I don't
understanding.
want to do that. I don't want to do
Don't
that.
slow
I'm
it
too
down.
busy
You
putting
like the
hair gel in my
digi-dance.
hair, and
I had to slow
my
it down
mommy's
long enough
picking
to be
on
able to
my
read what the fuck was happening.
I'm a very serious person. My mommy said I could be an ADA when I grew up, and I really liked my job. And you know, the defense, they're all flashy and stuff like that. But Auntie Bev, you will take good care of me, Auntie Bev, because
Auntie Bev.
I'm a good boy, and I've pleaded many cases in front of you for 20
Man,
years, and
I
I'm
do
only
such
an
tiny
ADA
damage.
because everybody knows that I can't get a real job in the private sector because no one would ever trust me with their life because, I mean, just look at me. I wear freaking LA Lux hair gel for crying out loud.
What
So,
the fuck is happening?
Lunchbox would have crumbled. Now, like, if this gets to a
Snow
trial,
Rat.
man, I've been thinking about this. It's
Take it easy.
like, see what a clown show. Like, they're not going to be able to hide these people.
Hiding
Jennifer
Crusher.
McCabe is going to have to get on the
It
stand.
should be fine.
You
I'm
heard
gonna
her when
tidal
she got
wave, and
when
then
she
I'm
went to
gonna
court
Giga
against
blast,
me.
and that should be good.
She like listen to that audio and she like whispers. She whispers a couple
What?
times. Like maybe
You
if I
bitch!
whisper. This won't get caught on the official court record. Maybe.
Digi Down syndrome,
Yo,
fucking
If
relatable.
she can't handle Stoughton District Court trying to get an HBO against me.
Hitting him with the, Mama, you told me I could work in the private sector when I grew up, but I wear hair gel.
Is she gonna handle Norfolk Superior Court getting grilled by
want
Alan Jackson, Liza Little, David
This
Yannetti,
one.
going down the line, just
one.
picking her apart? Like, it's gonna be freaking bad, man. What, like, Brian Albert? You're not gonna be able to lie your way out. Like, he's been in hiding. You can't hide when you have to get on the stand. You saw Chris Albert today. What is he gonna do? What is Colin
Tortoise Man
Albert
still
gonna
on the
do
screen.
stand?
I'm invested.
Oh,
Crusty
dear
panties.
God.
And the
These
chicken
people are
parmesan,
this-
man.
This is going to be a joke. They don't want this. And I went to Dedham Superior Court today too. So
Fucking Dedham.
that's how I ended my day today. I went to Dedham Superior Court because I'm like,
All the
maybe
speed,
Morris
it looks
is
like
there.
Digi
'Cause
up,
this is like
left,
the
and
closing
right
week of
syndrome
the
too.
Michael
Jesus.
Cheston murder trial.
There's only one.
The douchebag who killed him is pleading mental illness.
Of course.
And who killed Vera Adams, pleading mental illness, saying wants to go to
Parmesan
Bridgewater
crusted
Hospital
panties. Those are not
to
the edible
basically live
panties you
out
want to
his
be buying your
sentence, which is
girlfriend.
Much better than freaking Shirley Max, obviously.
Fuck Shirley Max, I guess.
And-
I don't know who that is.
So I go there, and the jury is all from Worcester. They couldn't even get a Weymouth jury. They had to go to Worcester, and when you look at the jury, I get in there, I'm like, oh my God, this is the most Worcester jury I've ever seen. I wish I could take a picture, but you can't do that, obviously.
What
When you
the
look at these
fuck?
people, you're like, like one had purple hair.
Fucking Worcester,
Another
dude.
one, like this big fat guy with a sweatshirt on. It's 80 degrees outside. It's like they bust them in every day. You're like, to find somebody
Which
to be on the
brand
jury,
do
you
I
have to find
prefer?
somebody who has
I
nothing
would
to
not
do
wear
for a month.
edible panties.
Like, that's part of
kind
it.
of
You can't
degen, my
anything to
guy.
do.
You
And
want to
you're like,
eat what's in
man,
them, not the panties
That's the only thing
themselves.
that worries them. I mean, I guess no jury, doesn't matter who's on the jury. They're not going to convict Karen Reed. It's going to be a freaking nightmare. But again, even having a trial would be a loss for John O'Keefe because it would mean
Luscious
no
is
justice was
everyone's
ever had, 'cause
girlfriend,
She's gonna
Jesus
be acquitted,
Christ.
obviously, and that will give them an excuse not to.
You've only
go
seen the
after
game
anyone
played at
else.
the
What we
speed, so it
tried,
looks
was her,
weird at normal.
and what are you
Yeah,
gonna do?
it
You got away
hurts
with
me when it's at normal speed. Like, it
Anyway,
makes me feel sick.
So I decided I'm going to go after Michael Morrissey first because he really needs to be questioned. So I go to his office there, and they said...
Man, Boggy was so close to
'cause his
leveling
office
up
is
this
in
bitch.
Kansas.
Boggy! Where are my trading
I
cards?
get there, and the secretary, who's a very nice person, I just want to throw that out there. So I didn't post her video.
We got a... Great! I defeated Chaos Greymon. Great! There's the Chaos Ring! Alright! And Kirsche got one of the 3 Chaos General rings. The W Gray Ring! I'm just marrying all the bitches out here. Stop by the city. I'll have you Tankmon take care of the Digibeetle. We got through an entire stage, chat. That was relatively easy, actually. I was not expecting to get through that floor as effortlessly as I did. My grinding has not been for nothing. I don't need HP drivers or max driver. I don't need P packs because I'm nuts. I got a toy tank and Camby. I didn't check the left side. What does that mean? Left side of what? I don't need to... Oh, the domain? I don't need to check it. I beat the boss. I was fucking done. Where are the Chaos Emeralds? Oh my god. Aren't they mostly pike panty-shaped fruit roll-ups? Do not eat the fruit roll-up panties. Did I start the script? No, because my monitor with the script to run has Mr. Turtleman's here full screen. So I'm gonna fucking put this over on the side here. Put this over on the side. I'm kind of upset. He tangented so much, chat. I didn't get to hear about the chicken parmesan, man. I didn't get to hear about the chicky parm. That's disappointing. I wanted to know. Out tangented. The script jiggling is commencing. Commence the jiggling. I like that gif. Did he talk about the Krusty Panties? I still don't know who Krusty Panties and Dump Truck are, but apparently they're like women podcasters that go around town asking people if they know who Turtle Boy is, and then saying Turtle Boy's an asshole. That's pretty much all I know about them. I have to watch off stream and update us on Tuesday. Oh my god. No clue what waiting on someone to stop tangenting long enough to get to a point is like. Do I know who Turtle Boy is? No, I just found him today. And he's like my long lost uncle, honestly. You have parm garlic wings and you're questioning whether to eat them. You eat that shit. Dude, I fucking love garlic parm wings. Holy fuck. You worked at a call center for Mass. You can confirm they're all drinking the tangent juice. It's in our blood. We can't help it. Which subtype of uncle? The cool one, apparently. Alright, Boggy's nowhere near digivolving. But I guess I can rack up a little bit of experience here. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. I'll just go to Mega, even though I can't beat the boss. What the fuck? How are you gonna give me a platform? They heard me say I wasn't gonna be trying to beat the boss, dude. Alabama subtype? Oh, I should move my chat back to where I'm used to reading it. Now that Turtleman is off. Oh man. Ah, that's right. I have ASMR requests I have to do today too.
Welcome
Maybe
to Toxic Sluts.
Maybe I don't have time for grinding. Well, I can at least level Boggy one time. I can at least level the Boggy. Gamer Dude 506. Thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Doesn't seem like the touchy kind of uncle. No, he's against the touchy. Doesn't he? Moms wear pants in front of your kids. Alright, okay. Giga Blast Monkey on Fish action. Tyrannomon goes hard. Because of Digimon World 1, I actually don't like Tyrannomon. Getting a Tyrannomon just like made me sad in World 1. PayPal banned VTubers and artists. I just don't believe you. I mean, I know there's artists that got banned. Either lolly artists or like artists in Russia. But I don't think they're wholesale banning either of those people. Monkey on Fish. Yeah. He did do that porn. Excuse me! A homebrew sex tape that was released without your consent is not you doing porno. All right. Is the uncle your parents warn you about not listening to, but gives you the coolest presents and will take you out to throw hand grenades in the woods? I want to throw hand grenades in the woods with the turtle man. Patreon also bans artists without warning. I've heard Patreon telecucked as well. I've also heard that, unfortunately. Nom nom nom. What do we got going on here? You wouldn't trust Kirsche with a hand grenade? As long as it's not a hand grenade in a video game, it should be fine. You know? I just don't trust me with hand grenades in video games. I got so many requests. Jeepsums. Jeepsums. Who can you trust with a hand grenade then? I guess someone trained in hand grenadery. His fans said it was a good homebrew, by the way. Good fans. The holy hand grenade? Not like this. Hello! Hello, first-time chatter friend. You wouldn't give the Kirsche the nade box? Please do not. Please do not. Is it like guns where you have mysteriously good aim IRL? Probably. My aim is dog shit in video game, but goddamn, in real life. If I'm holding a gun at you, you actually better be terrified. Did Bear put one in? Nah, yeah, he did actually. Bear did put one in. How do you know? How do you know? You have a grenade expert badge? Give me the Pop Rocks. I love Pop Rocks. Those are fun candy. Okay. Like a mad sailor. But my pirate impression is fucking terrible. Alright, okay? It's so bad. Oh god. I'm about to be cringe, chat. Oh god. I gotta wind up with the Har! Hark, Triton! Hark! Bellow, bid our father, the Sea King, rise from the depths, full foul in his fury. Black waves teeming with salt foam to smother this young mouth with pungent slime, to choke ye, engorging your organs till ye turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine, and can scream no more. What did I walk back in on? ASMR requests. Look at ye, posting cringe. What? Actually scaring you and the kids. For the new friends who have wandered in here because Digimon is beautiful, you have no idea what the fuck is happening. I have a channel point redeem called ASMR requests, where you can request that I say whatever cringe shit that you want within Twitch TOS. And I will endeavor to do it unless I find it so degenerate that I am disgusted with you as a human being for having read the words that you have decided to send to me. You're pretty proud of the Fishman one I read a while back. I don't know what the Fishman one is, but I was pretty proud of like the pheasant plucker one I did. I did not think I'd be able to do that. I did not think, dude. Okay. In my best unhinged circus ringleader voice. What? Isn't unhinged circus ringleader just like the Joker? Oh my god. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found here. We've got mountains of content. Some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news of any famous woman's feet? There's no need to panic.
This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we will do the rest.
I love Bo Burnham. I know that guy. This is the announcer guy who introduces the next act. Oh my god. This is sultry of the divine.
Beep. Out of context. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
What? Describe how I'd give you a neck massage in an One-san voice. No, you have to type the words to me, sir. It doesn't work that way. In the voice of a meth addict, I must sniffle a little. The fuck do you think I'm Pippa?
I can't sniffle on command. My nose is too open.
I guess like, did you hear that sniff? Was that an audible sniff? Did that work? Yeah. Okay. All right. I gotta like scratch my arms a little bit, you know, get into the meth feeling.
Do you have them? Do you have them? Do you have my cubes?
I tried to sniffle so hard and I just like sucked my lip into my nostrils. Oh yes, the tingly meth feel. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess I can do this degenerately, right?
You fucked up. You started making coffee, but when you poured it, it was cold. You didn't heat up the fucking water. And now you have to throw it away and make coffee again. Don't forget to turn on the kettle before you fuck it this time.
The fuck? What the fuck? Cold coffee just goes into the ice tray, honestly.
I hate mentioning this, but please stop hitting on the femboy twinks. They keep creaming their pants and then complain to me about the messes that they make. All the queenie in the genies, I'm not a fan of spillage either. Be considerate and let the twinks have a chance to grab their socks. Also, I don't want to be joining the voice chats and hearing moans to people meowing. That shit is weird. At everyone.
I could have turned this one down. You think I'd be against saying queemy in the G-me's when I've said ooh woo daddy's cummies before?
Activate wasp. Activate wasp!
in the little figgy butthole. Well.
I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to fuck his Kirsche? No, said the streamer. It is for petting. No, said the mods. It is against TOS. No, said even the government. It is against common decency. I reject those answers.
Instead, I'll choose something different. I'll choose something impossible. I'll choose the basement. A place where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. But seriously, do not fuck the Kirsche. Do not.
Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah! Well, tarnation, I'm Jiggle Kirsche! Commence the jiggling, y'all!
Watch out for golf clubs.
Jiggle Billy!
Couldn't resist the request. Oh my god. You freaking hate Twitch, but Kirsche's too entertaining. Thank you. I'm glad you put up with Twitch being a bitch to hang out with me. Can we weaponize the Kirsche? Yes! The Kirsche is not for fucking, but it is for war crimes.
Oh, no.
Imagine a glowy just told me he needs to confiscate my ketchup, and I'm ready to fuck him up. And I stare at him with yandere eye. Am I yandere for my ketchup? Is that how that works? Do I ever hear the Discord ping about not giving birth in the voice chat? Yes. Yes, I have. Yandere brand ketchup. Go ahead. Try and take it from me. Drink from the ketchup chalice. That's a weird thing to call your girlfriend when she's on the rag, baby. How has no one thought of that? God damn.
Yum, 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 yum.
Read it as a shonen protagonist.
Massive doggo, why you like this?
I will not part your Red Sea for brownies, but a brookie, you will. Shonen protagonist. I feel like I've read this before, but not as like a shonen protagonist, I guess. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to defeat you. Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. Erupting, burning finger! I have about a dozen times. I mean, probably. I can't remember all the stuff that I read, dude. And my axe. We're not talking about the floppy vagina.
No.
Clean those cans off your desk, you disgusting fuck. My poor Asmongold.
Do the thing Lily does, where I stick my nose in the mic and I sniff like I'm a golden retriever.
Okay, question 1, which Lily? Question 2, why does she do that? Question 3, what? Shy Lily, okay. Give it this. If I do the sniff, I probably have to take my pop filter off. This is unfiltered Kirsche. I will try to rapidly sniff like a golden retriever. Oh god. Oh god, I'm lightheaded. Rapid sniffing does not work well with an asthmatic. Fucking oxygen high. Did I put my filter on backwards? God, I don't know, I can't tell. Hold on. I think I did put it on backwards. I think this side is the right side. Maybe? I can't tell, chat. Does it matter? Is there a right side? Is there a right side? I don't know. We're gonna just put that back in and hope everything's fine. Maybe I should just buy a new one. It's not directional. You're not directional. Boston accent. You mean just my normal voice? You better just want me to fucking talk normal and hit you with the wubba lubba dub dub, Morty. I turned into a VTuber, Morty. Please give me Twitch subs, Morty. Help me. Please. This would explain so much. Preheat an oven to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. Place chicken breasts between 2 sheets of heavy plastic. Resealable freezer bags work well for this. On a solid, level surface, firmly pound chicken with the smooth side of a meat mallet to a thickness of 1/2 inch. Season chicken thoroughly with salt and pepper. Using a sifter or a strainer, sprinkle flour over chicken breasts, evenly coating both sides. Beat eggs in a shallow bowl and set aside. Mix breadcrumbs and 1/2 cup Parmesan cheese in a separate bowl. Set aside. Some strange ass ASMRs. Aren't they always? Best Asmongold impression I've got. I don't think I can do an impression of him. I'd just be like, "Sup, y'all? It's ya boy! Why would I wash my hands? I got a clean dick!" Wonder if Rick was just Justin Roiland doing an Alex Jones impression at some point. Oh my god. So much for Digimon. Hey, we cleared an entire fucking domain today! We cleared a domain, chat! We did it! Oh my god. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me? You little V-tweeter. I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy courses, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Phase Connect, and I have over 300 confirmed plaps. I'm trained in guerrilla streaming, and I'm the top Q sniper in the entire game of forces. You are nothing to me, but just another tangent. I will wipe you the fuck out with autism, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. Oh my god. a true classic. 300 plaps is a lot of plaps. That's like 3 at most. All right, we're gonna have to put a pin in them here. Let's see what hard work my moderators have done for us today. Let's take a little look-see-peek-see here. And hopefully I can learn some stuff off stream about whoever the fuck the Parmesan Man and Crusty Panties are. Why does this have so many views already? What the fuck? Every time a villain is introduced in a JRPG, I'm like, how long? How long until I am at my knees in front of this villain? Because, oh my... Every time a villain is introduced in a JRPG,
You cut out the context,
I'm like, how long?
bitch! Bitch! You cut out the context!
Ozzy Horror, thank you for the clip. Fuck! Ayo! Context not important. Fuck me, dude! This is my uncle. It's canon now. He doesn't know it, but he's now my uncle.
Also, like to donate, Cash App is $ Uncle Turtle Boy, or you can donate on by
How is he gonna hit me with the Uncle Turtle Boy after I say he's my uncle? Holy fuck! This is my uncle. I am just continuously proving to everyone that I am clairvoyant. Welcome.
DJ Panda Milk, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' Peru, my guy. Thank you. And some dude ×1, easily the best point redeem you've ever purchased. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
It's our uncle. Don't you use that commie logic on me?
What? And I have to, let me look at the meme channel. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh my god. Mayor, you merged us into one. I am the turtle boy, but with fox ears.
I have no shell. Please protect me. Ew. What do you mean, ew, Ziz?
The entire segment, people were saying that the Turtle Man was literally like me and Mr. Medicare merged into one. Hey, yo, I hear you like it up the pooper. You never saw his face. It's just the way he's dressed. It was just the way he's dressed that made people say that, I think. Yay, Fry Man, I got your turtle boy right here! Don't think it's a merge, he's just a fox because he's your uncle. We're gonna foxify everyone, dude. Meta Kirsche. This was Mayor, right?
Yeah. Mayor artwork. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you.
Let me see who's alive right now.
Who's alive? It's Sunday. It's Sunday. We haven't visited Abby in a hot minute, but she's not streaming right now, it seems like. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Nom. Nom.
Are you a fox now too? Where the fuck is my tail gonna grow out of? Your spine? Your heckin' spina bifida? I don't know why I said that.
I don't know why I said that.
Who the heck is this?
What the fuck?
I have somebody on my like following list and I don't recognize their name at all. It's a flesh person. I have no idea who this is. I don't think I've ever seen this person in my life. What? Something popped up while typing and it looked like you banned someone or something? Did you? Did you? Abby's on a health break? Oh no. It doesn't look like you've accidentally banned anybody, Ziz, sir. So I think you're fine. Sorry if I banned anyone. I think it pops up in my chat if you ban someone. I can't tell. Oh my god. Do we need to be say-so?
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna raid someone that I don't know who they are.
I don't know how they got on my following list. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm looking at their panels and like all their information, like they're playing games. I have genuinely no idea who this person is. I'm so confused.
Eggman?
Eggman is live, but he's also wearing a French maid outfit. He's also wearing a French maid outfit. Oh, you know, it's been a hot minute since I've seen a stalker. Who is Brown Man? Who's that? There's a mod action list? Hell yeah. Who are these people? Ray? Like, Chris Ray Gunn? What? He's not brown? What are you guys talking about? Ray Narvaez? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Figure if you're gonna get dinner. I'm not gonna be still online, but I hope you'll enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a hot fucking minute since I've been able to see Stalker usually hasn't been live when I'm ending stream. Cap, don't you come in here at the last minute and pee on my fucking chat. You stop that. You stop that. She's playing some Sekiro. That's a game that I've wanted to play, but I have no time to start new games. I have no time to start new games. Don't leave us. It's okay. I'm only leaving you for a day. I'll be back on fucking Tuesday, and hopefully can smash through some more tabs and not go on another foxhole detective adventure. Or Sekiro would shred the fox. Fuck you. I'm gonna beat that other game that I started that's like Sekiro and is also based in an Asian country, but I think it's China, and I don't remember the name of it anymore, so thank God I wrote it down. 4th of July stream! Yeah, it's supposed to be 4th of July with you guys, and then my birthday's on Thursday, so there's gonna be a Thursday stream this week. We're Thursday streaming, because I wanna spend my birthday with you guys. Whoa long, thank you, Skewky. Thank you, Skewky. So be birthday stream on Thursday. Birthday stream on Thursday. We'll have a fun time. Maybe I'll eat cake. Maybe I'll eat cake. And I'm sorry I couldn't get my donathon stuff straightened out in time for birthday. I hope you understand. Thank you. Thank you for being beautiful, chat. Thank you. We should do oh god, what is we should do the fall river gutter mother raid. That'd be a good raid message. I like that. It rolls off the tongue. Thank you for spending time with me tonight, everyone. Thank you, heckin' Zero Skills, Fifth Venom, A Good Neighbor, Agorish76, Akuma Toka, An Average Joke, Animate Acumen, Atlas Pug, Baby Skin, 1019, Bitos, Bear in the Woods, Bellacrex, Bears and Inches, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Blubbertron, Barakistrax, C14 Dog, Nihilist, Champ Matt, Shav 101, Chip ISO, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Confusing Zerk, See You Mara, the cutest Queen Danny, Dantran 13, Dark Winter 1776, Deceptigoon, Devilish Boredom, Danrail, DJ Panda Milk, Drevek, Drone 0666, Amperi, Empty Cups, and Mite, and Zulian, Fighting Foo Forks, Gamerdude 506, Gamer Kev 3010, Gelfarth, Gino Tama, Goombes, Grade 851, Grand Skull, and Helen Reiser 978, Hannah Montana 1987, Hating on Oats, Von W, Hikimoto, Hi Jeb, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Icky 427, Ego Sikana, Jade Mirror, Juggalo Prime, Capsule No P, KB9797, K Bailey 098, Kufa, King of Bait, Krakenism, Land Sharks, Lazy Boy TTD, Leo Ultima, Luderubes, Licorice 5K, Mangun, Masked Kuko, Massive Dog 1, Mechanist Golden Gear, Miku Tugu, Mr. Joe, Mr. Sticky, Monster AC1, Mr. Sazerac, Mr. Memetic, Nafre Gaming TV, Never Enough Ammo 84, Nexus 9560TH, Nerdlings, Nim 137, Odor Bowel, Out of the Empire, Pugs Go Postal, Qtron Bomb, I can't alphabet, Aurelia Circus III,
Relvamon, Rick Bane, Rusted String, Shadow Knights, Gilgi, Slaneshi Say She Slick, First Smith of 11 Herbs and Spices, Small Tank 2, Solomon the Lich, Some Dude Times 1, Soze, Spider God 99, Stale 451, Stale the Mechanic, Stray Wolf X, Stuffed Shark, Sully Seagull, Sultan 27287, Swift Sword, Talondex, the Banana Dealer, the Purple Meanie, the Randman, the User, the Damacy, the Omega Paladin, the Real Right Hand of Tyr, the Red Hunter, Tiger Knocked VT, Tired Tortoise, Teaspoon, Tuna Guy 21, two overcoats in a boy costume? What the fuck? Umbra Astrum! Unseelie, Elon Saratoga, Vincent Cross, Watchman 23, Winchester Lock, Windhusar 88, Zenlar 1984, Zenchipy, Zez 39808, Zazuban, Zephyr 102, 01369, Zyvolb! Thank you, everyone, for spending time with me. I appreciate you. Digi Sundays are always a weird time. And Zeus didn't take me out today! Fuck you, Zeus! It ain't getting me! And then, we're gonna go say hello to Stalker Ocker. She's playing some Sekiro. I followed her for a real heckin' long time. Please give her some love when we get over there. Go give her head pets. Give her the love. Fall River got a mother raid. Fucking do it! And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.